everyone, and happy Friday. Everybody made it through another week, and it is great to have you here. And for everyone who's going to get that notification and pop on in, hello there. I am here with Aaron and with Sue. And we've got a lovely selection of antique and vintage pictures to take a look at and have a lot of fun with. I've got some that are just so cute. You're not even going to need any sugar tonight because these pictures are just way too adorable. Sue's shaking her head at Tom. No. Hi, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas.
He just said to me, "Are you still muted?" I was like, no.
No.
But he's still with his girlfriends for a little bit longer.
Oh, well, I was
I
just
have to
saying,
understand.
Thomas, if you were watching, you would know.
Yeah. But he did pick out my top this evening. I thought he did a really good job.
That's nice. I like those kind that already look like you're wearing a necklace. And
yeah. And it's all about the V-neck for me. I can't wear, but you two have on. I have that sensation of being choked. So I need a V-neck.
Well, these I like. I definitely like more of this in the winter time because it really does help keep me a little warmer. And hello, everyone coming in. I am going to let Sue to say hello to everyone. She is fantastic at saying hello to everybody. So as more and more people pop in, and go right ahead, Sue, and say hello to everyone who is here so far.
Hey, gang. Thanks for joining our little Friday night soiree. If you were here last week or the week before, we have a lot of fun. The kids show some pictures. We try and imagine where they are from, who's in them, where they were going, what they're doing. And we just like to have a good laugh. It's all about the chat and a little bit about the sale. And I've heard from a lot of you during the week on different channels asking if we were continuing to do this. Trisha must have lost her darn mind because she's given me an open Friday night invitation, and Spiezio is not shy. So I'm already calling it my show, even though it's not my show. It's the Spiezio show. And 2 weeks ago, I got to be here with Aaron, and I did what I think was impossible. I made him really blush. And that was really an accomplishment. So here's who I see here so far. Jennifer Miller was first on my end. DMB, I don't know you, but hello and welcome. Goody Ma, Carrie T, Sarah Lee. Don't you want to sing "Everybody Wants a Little Piece of Sarah Lee"? Like that the lingo, the jingo, what is it called, right? That cake?
Yeah.
Your mother always had a Sarah Lee in the freezer in case somebody company's coming, the emergency company cake. The Sarah Lee, and I think that every time I see your name, Sarah Lee, I want to frick a piece of cake. And then, here's my nemesis in crime, who pretends to be a teenage girl. Hello, Dana Grace. I am on to you and your menopausal situation. Okay, you can't fool me. And DMB says, "Hi, my name is Denise." So since I've never spoken to you, Denise, let me ask you a couple of questions. Where in the world are you?
Yes, it is always fun to know what part of the country people are in. And yes, I do remember you from Jan's sales. Absolutely, Denise. Now it's going to take, I'm going to admit, it's going to take me a couple of times for Denise very possibly to stick in my head. I'm one of those people you got to remind a few times about your name. So if it takes me a few times, don't get offended. It takes everybody with my brain a few times.
Okay. So as many times as it takes Trish, multiply it by 5, then multiply that by 10, because the truth is I'm terrible with names, but I also do not have good facial recognition at all. One time I rented a car in my 30s, And back then they would bring, hey, Leanne, back then they would bring the car, like Enterprise or Hertz, they would bring the car to your house, right? You'd sign the documents and then you'd drive the guy back to Enterprise, right? So a guy came to my house and I signed all the papers. And the guy looks at me and he says, are you going to really pretend that you don't know me? And I looked at him hard in the face. I was like, I'm sorry, sir. I don't think I know you. He goes, do you remember that I took you to Steak and Ale about 10 years ago and you ordered the lobster and the filet mignon combo and then you never returned my calls after that?
Oh,
I
Sue.
was like, I do remember the lobster, but I really don't remember you. I'm sorry.
Wow.
He must have not made a lasting impression.
No, but that lobster was probably really good.
That's my favorite. Sarah Lee was a pastry chef. Oh, people must have just pulled the hell out of
Great,
you.
Sarah Lee.
You were in that business, right?
Great.
And then I'm going to flip it to my heart, my new friend, the handsome Aaron Proctor, to say hello to everybody. Go ahead, Aaron. It's all you.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? I have some fantastic pictures for y'all. Y'all are going to really enjoy it. We're going to have tons of fun analyzing the pictures. Sue is going to do a wonderful job of what is it, color commentating the
That's
the
right.
pictures.
Right.
And I'm ready to go. I am.
You heard
ready
it
to
here.
have fun
He said
tonight.
he's ready. So the first time he covers his face, I win. Okay? He covers his face, I win. Oh, right. Remember Dana Gray Steak and Ale? Oh, plus they had the salad bar. Those were some good times. Yes. Let me tell you, I could eat lobster every day. I love it. But just the tail. I'm going to teach an Italian word. It's called schieve. And I don't know how to translate it into English. But I schieve the rest of the lobster. So it's like I'm disgusted by. So when we order a whole lobster, like if we're in Maine, poor Tom, I get the tail. And sometimes he just gets the claws and the rest. And I say, that's what love's all about, to give me the tail, right? I give you the tail, so you got to give me the tail. Aaron, that was my first one. You made it through. Good job.
And I don't eat shellfish.
I'm allergic. I shouldn't. I carry an EpiPen. I'm an idiot.
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah. The doctor says one of these times it's not going to work.
Oh
and I
no.
I only eat lobster tail and shrimp cooked a few ways. Like I would never go with a shrimp parmesan because I don't like things touching. I'm one of those weirdos. I don't like everything touching. But a shrimp cocktail or a fried shrimp or a coconut shrimp, I'm in. Meanwhile, I got the EpiPen with me at all times.
Now,
And
have you ever had to use it?
I've been able to resolve with Benadryl. And it's the allergy is real. I had the test where they put the 30-40 pins in and to see what you're allergic to. Yeah, that's my number one allergy is to shellfish.
Okay.
So I'm gonna live on the edge.
Yeah. I think
Janis
we're building
Joplin
up
died with Mama Cass died eating a ham sandwich, right? Why can't I die?
Actually, I saw an interview with her daughter that said that wasn't true.
Yeah, that was not true. That's what they said. Like all these years later, we're blaming the damn ham sandwich.
And I was surprised because, I remember her and I remember hearing, that as a child. And so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what
now it's urban legend, right? It's not the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Now we know exactly. They said Bob Saget passed from a head injury.
Yeah.
I think that he actually took a fall or hit his head on something.
Hit his head,
the same way I think that John Travolta's son passed too, but with a head injury when he passed, and he was also
right,
a learning disabled young man, and
Mm-hmm.
Who would think if you don't see medicine,
what is her name? Natasha
Richardson had a brain aneurysm on a ski slope while
Yeah.
skiing.
Yeah, because
And
she
look,
fell.
that hot Liam for me.
Yeah, she
But
fell.
Liam hasn't called.
But she was wearing a helmet also, like you're supposed to when you're skiing. She had.
So that's hers and Sonny Bono are our ski ones, right? Then we have all the ones that ride in planes. The whole.
Yeah.
Here we go. Who came in? We got Sherry Edwards.
And Leanne. Leanne came in. Hello, Leanne.
Awesome.
And Jan.
Yeah, she died of a heart attack. But you know what? Back then, Jet Travolta had a seizure with a head injury, right? So that they're saying that if Bob Saget had some medical care, he may not have passed. Sad.
Right. But how many times have all of us like hit our head on a cupboard or something and thought, I feel okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Hey, Sharon, thanks for coming in.
And now,
more. Sharon saw me shopping while working today and asked if I was going to be on. I said, shh, I'm on the job. But can I take Pat Doodles was selling cookbooks and books, $1, $2, $3. And you know how Tommy loves a good cookbook. So I tried to pick up as many as I can to be a good wife. Yes. Here's the voice of reason. Dana Gray says the moral of the story is to take all head trauma seriously. And
we never do.
Telling us a crazy freak story. I accidentally stuck my head in a ceiling fan years ago. It didn't seem to affect me too bad, but I did have a headache for a month.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. I want to know how you accidentally, right? You got to get on a chair, girl, right? Nobody's reaching a ceiling fan from the floor.
Well, except we can't assume. How tall are you?
That's true.
How tall the ceiling is.
Maybe you are a very tall person.
I picture like all the cartoons of like the cat tail getting stuck and like whipping around in a circle. So I hope Denise didn't take a ride on that fan merry-go-round.
You see this ceiling fan, and you see this little. Oops, let me get it going the right way. You see
the cat tower, sure.
Yeah, every once in a while, I will catch a cat going, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. The other night, Tommy was very sweet and got me flowers for Valentine's from Tommy, and then flowers for Valentine's from the pets. And he decided in the middle of the night the cat, not Tom, to investigate. And of course, his bum knocked over the vase with the flowers and the water. And, I had to call Tom on SOS. You got to wake up. You got to pick this up. We've got, danger, water on the floor.
Yeah. Broken glass.
They're very curious. And they don't like change. They don't like you to change anything up. If any of you have cats, they like everything the same way, in the same order, at the same time, every day.
Yep. And hi,
knocked me down.
Hi, Sharon.
My first instinct was to get back up. So I got back up, and then I stuck my head in the fan again. All right, Denise, I'm concerned. Have you learned your lesson now?
And my pal Sal, hello. And Margaret and Decor and more, hello there.
Oh, you were up on a ladder. I don't do ladders. Ladders scare the heck out of me.
Yeah, it's very easy to lose your balance on a ladder also.
Oh, yeah. You probably got a little slight concussion if you had a headache for a month. I mean, I'm the doctor, although I play one on YouTube. You probably did. If you had a headache for a month, you probably had a little concussion.
Probably. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're okay now, but yeah, that's definitely one thing that I would say pretty much everybody takes for granted is when they hit their head, they're just okay, or take a Tylenol, I'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you all so much for joining. Do we do Venmo payment? I do not. And the reason I don't, and the reason I go through PayPal, is they actually do offer seller protections for the funds. So having them as the middle person through payments does actually offer us protections. Not that you are, the fraudulent people that they protect us against, but that was one of always the big selling points with having them with eBay, was that they were like that middle person to kind of protect you just in case something went awry, something went crazy. Little something like that, that I prefer, because of that protection, to only use PayPal to accept payments. Yes, DMB. Yes, when you won that, it is still good. I keep a list in my little packing area. There are a couple people actually that have not cashed in their winnings. So yes, and in fact, I'm going to even write an extra note here just in case.
Yeah, this is incentive to buy a lot, but you know what? The pictures ship pretty cheap. You may want to save it till you buy something heavy. I'm just saying, girlfriend, the pictures weigh nothing.
Well, except I do have one in a really neat frame that is glass. So that one is going to be a little pricier.
So decor and more, you can check out as a guest, as a one-time user.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then you don't have to have a true PayPal account. You still could use it.
That's right. If you go in as a guest, then you're just entering your card information, and then that's it.
I guess she didn't get hit on the head that much that she remembered that you owe her shipping from
right.
7 weeks ago, right?
Memory
I think she's going to be all right.
Oh my goodness. Well, I am sorry that doesn't work for you. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I pretty much am only comfortable taking payment through PayPal just because of that. So I am very sorry that you're having problems with PayPal. And and there's Pat. Hello, Padoodles.
Oh, Padoodles. I couldn't really listen to your whole show because I was working, but I hope I got most of the cookbooks for Tommy that you had, because you know how my man loves a cookbook, and I'm hoping that he uses the ones that make cakes and pastries first, because I bought him some that I don't really like. I got Southwest Cooking. I mean, other than going to On the Border and having fajitas, what the heck do I know about the Southwest? I like guacamole, but I don't even think that's Southwest. I think that's Mexican. Oh yeah, Aaron's shipping from Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
And Trisha's shipping from
Washington State,
the great state of Washington. And I'm not shipping because I'm not for sale. One day, one day I'll be back on this channel or some other channel when I have a supply of crafted goods to sell.
Oh yes,
but not this night or not any night soon.
So we have a great collection of pictures. I have got, I think, one tintype, which goes back, to the, oh gosh, probably from the look of her, I'm going to say probably like the 1870s, maybe 1880s or so, from the way this gal is dressed, up to, let's see, what would be my most recent? I think my most recent ones are in the 50s. I think I've got some from the 60s. So kind of spans a big amount of time. Got framed pictures, cabinet cards, all kinds of goodies. We're going to have a start price for all of the pictures. We'll start with that. We'll put that into the chat. So as we describe and talk about and have a lot of fun with the photos we're showing, we'll have the price up there. And if you're interested in purchasing any of these pictures, you can put in your offers and we'll just keep track of the offers. And when we're done talking about the photo, we'll just count it down. And then we'll kind of end that one and move on to the next one. We'll do just one photo each. Each round, we'll just go back and forth. And when the person who's showing the photo isn't on the big screen, the other two people will be off on the side screen. So you'll always get to see Sue as she's talking and adding her lovely commentary to.
I think you've been frickin' hanging out with me way too long because you're using your hands to talk like an Italian.
Oh, no, I always
right?
I always
Trisha
have
is my gumma. That's what we call it, friends, my gumma. Well, that's really girlfriend for the download, but yeah, you talk like an Italian with your hands. I love it.
And I'm going to go ahead and let Erin go first.
Our friend Sam is here. Hello, Sam. You're just in time. You're about to show the first photo of the evening by the look who closed in from the basketball court. From the gym, we have Jody Renshaw, who killed it last night with a 7.5-hour performance. Sam, when she asked you to be her wife, she was like, you can do 8 hours? I could do 8 hours. You're not the only one who could do 8 hours. Jody did hours without selling anything. She was like, it was like therapy.
Well, she was selling a lot of journals in the part 2.
In part 2.
Yeah, the part 2.
It's amazing what she can do. I know. But just for those of you that know, Jody cheats on us all. And she calls us all her wife, but the truth is Sam is her real wife. Can't help it. But I think I'm more of a Tudors fan because Tudors is a little naughty. So that's Sam's sister.
Yep.
We'll see.
Yep.
Yeah, you're the lucky wife.
Yeah, Tudors is fun in the morning when she's getting a little saucy in the morning.
Look at Jody. No, I'm the lucky one. No, you're the lucky one. No, I'm the lucky one. All right, you're both lucky. I get it.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, Erin, are you ready?
Yes. So we can do more than one photo, right? If
you're selling more than one together, absolutely, you can group them together. So, yep.
Okay.
You go
right. All right.
And there we go.
I have now.
Hi, Kai.
If you don't want the photo, if you don't want the frame, I can take it out and just ship the photos by itself. But there are frame photos, and these ladies here, I believe, are country singers.
Okay.
Because, as you can see right here, here's one of the ladies, I believe, and she is singing, and it's at a radio station.
Oh yeah, remember that
WFMD. WFMD coming to you live. And here is she outside the building, radio station, showing the signs.
Oh yeah, the health department. Yep. Very important.
Wow.
And what are we going to start these photos at?
All 3 of these, I'm going to start it at $10.
Okay.
Wow.
And as you see here, it says WFMD 3rd floor. I don't know if you can see that right there.
Ah, that's what she's pointing at, the radio station.
Yes.
There we go.
So I think some of it is different Like it's like an office building with different businesses in the building.
Jan says it's Frederick County, so it might have been from your own state of Maryland.
Yes, that's what I was thinking about that too. Yeah, Frederick, Maryland, I guess. Yeah.
Book is obviously on the morphine because she's not making sense. Hello, darling. I don't know what she's saying. If anybody could translate Book for the rest of us, we love her, but she's in the hospital and on the meds.
And what was that radio station again?
WFMD.
Oh, Maryland. That makes sense. MD is Maryland. See, my mind went to doctor. Okay. I love the freaking cowgirl outfits. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Love. That, yeah, opposite, right, Aaron? So pure and, not hogging the mic, but what'd she do with the other one? Tie her with the lasso. So she said, tonight's my turn to be on the radio. You sang last week. And they almost look like conjoined in this picture. Right?
I guess that's her right here, right?
Well, looks like it.
Yeah. Looks like it. Yeah. 1950s Jan is thinking, yeah, that sounds about right. The frames I think are older than newer than the 50s, but the pics for sure are like 1950s. I love it.
Oh yeah.
I would wear that I would wear that outfit in a heartbeat. I would rock it out. You know what they say? Saucy Susie says, don't ride the horse, ride the cowboy. I got him to cover his face. Yay! I win.
I guess if you count that, I guess.
I got more.
So here's all three of them.
And then the one where she's pointing, that's the same dress. So that was like the same day she was at the radio station. Was where she was. Same dress. It looks like the same dress.
It could be. It could be a little blurry on that.
No points. I love you, girl. So this is a great buy. 3 of them, with or without framing, for $10.
$10.
That is, and yeah, I really like that because who takes a picture of them at the radio station as they're going to be there. It's like recordings. Yes, you think recordings, but you don't always think pictures at the radio station.
I love it. What else was in the building? The State Department of Health.
Oh, yeah. It was State Department of Health. That's one. Frederick County Selective Office Local Board.
And what's right below where she's pointing? Does that say sheriff or something?
I shot the sheriff. I'm sorry.
I think it says supply station.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah. We want you to get better and come home. You've been through so much this past year and a half that I've known you. Well, Aaron, I'm sorry to say that you're probably going to have to bring this back later in the roundup because I don't see any interest. But
yeah, it's fine. So if you're interested in this, here you go. To these 2 lady country singers. You can do it later.
Yeah, they've got a great 50s look to them.
Well, Book is saying people to come cuddle her. So here's my question for the crowd. When you cuddle, do you prefer to be the little spoon or the big spoon? I'm going to ask Aaron first because he's the only male in the room. So when you cuddle, do you prefer to be the big spoon or the little spoon?
I prefer to be the big spoon.
I knew it. I mean, that was like a given, right?
Yes.
I like to be the little spoon. What do you guys like?
Hi, Christina.
Come cuddle. Hi, Trisha and Aaron. Oh, my Miss Christina Taylor. Oh, you sick again, girl? I hope you feel better.
That's just
No
wrong,
one
Christina.
is answering me. Don't make me cry. Play with me. What kind of spoon are you? And don't tell me you're a fork or a knife. Yes. Is that too private to ask? All right, I'll ask Trisha. Trisha, do you prefer to be the big spoon or the little spoon?
I don't spoon.
If I could have written down on a piece of like Swami paper, right, that what Trisha's answer is going to be, it would be no spooning for you. I'm not spooning. Thank you, Christina. You like to be the little spoon like me. When Tom spoons me for like 30 seconds, he really ruins the moment when he says, "Am I done?" I don't find that he needs a spoon to spoon me. I love it. I love it.
I hope your answer is no.
I have to do it in time increments. I'll be like, "Can I have 5 more minutes?" You know. And then he's like, "Can you set the timer?" Like, he's really the puzzling does nothing for him. Nothing at all.
Now, does he spend an equal amount of time with the cat, or does he spend more time with the cat?
Now, if you're asking who gets held and cuddled more, the answer is Dexter the cat, because Dexter is Daddy's baby for sure.
Aww.
Sam doesn't like touching. Okay, I don't know how that's going to work out with your marriage with Jody, because Jody can't stop touching. Might be trouble in that marriage. Look who's here, Auntie Christy. I'm excited to see you tomorrow night. I've never seen you before.
Oh, that's
all
my
right, so
mail carrier.
Intermission.
So
Trisha has a rendezvous with the mailman.
You're on, Aaron.
Oh, okay. Well, now I have this amazing picture right here, and it looks like, to me, she looks like she could be a superstar, like a movie star or something like that.
All right, come in a little bit, babe. Come in a little bit closer, and let's just hold it still so we could get the detail. Oh yeah, it almost looks like she's in a theatrical costume, for stage.
Yes. And her name is Ruby. If I can get it. Ruby Longstern. Longstern.
All right, I'm going to say it. That would be a great pornography star name even today. Let's say it again. What's this porn star's name? Ruby Longstein?
Yes.
That's a pornography name.
Hey, it is
it is what it is. Girls got to work.
And it's and
yeah, even the headpiece on her, she's smiling. She's like a showman, I think, like a real showman.
Inland Studios.
And tell us about the stamp of the photographer. What's on the bottom? Where was it? Who was the photographer?
What is it?
There you go. Enland. Aaron, you're gonna make me throw up if you don't do it still.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. Enland Studio. That's the most I got.
Jamestown,
New York.
Yes.
And how much would you like to start this one at?
I don't think Trisha saw the woman. Look at this showgirl. I think she's a showgirl.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So I want to start it out at $5.
$5 foot long.
Now she is a steal at $5. Look at her. Wow. That outfit is fantastic.
And this is the first time we've had some sheer sleeves. So she's
look at the shoes.
Little hussy. Because that's what, the theater and the stage started with, more exposing of skin
Oh,
before the world, you know.
those
Look at her shoes. The
shoes.
shoes are like, yeah, theater shoes, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Michelle, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Michelle's going to meet Jody in person, but I can't be there. She's going to go to Bangor, Maine. Michelle and Jody having a date without Sue Spiezio. Oh, yes, Michelle, I can't wait. Rub it in.
I know. Michelle is so like that. She will just rub it in.
Rub
She
it in.
just doesn't care.
Margot, a go-go, welcome. Margot's taking yet another vacation. Margot retires and then just
It's
goes
on
from
Facebook.
vacation to vacation to vacation. Now she's going to explore the great state of Arizona. Oh, Book would like you to come in closer for a facial still.
Yes,
So if you can lower a little and come in. Oh, she's beautiful.
she is. She's
That
got
good?
a great smile.
Don't even frickin' tease me, Margot, because you know how I feel about Brad.
And that hat is, I love how the hat matches the dress.
Yeah,
Yes.
$5, and she's yours, guys.
Now let's at that same closeness, let's just go down a little bit and see her outfit. Oh, look at that.
She's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful woman. Beautiful.
Yep.
And very, very self-confident. And
Yeah.
that's what we all need to be, self-confident women.
And the background is
Right,
amazing too.
Joanne?
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I want to see her shoes. You know
Yes,
what,
it's
Shannon? It's hard to know. There's no yeah, look at the shoes.
Little bit of a heel. You can see a little bit of the heel on the back one there. Oh yeah, and you can see it's all lined. All of the hems are lined with that. I don't know if it's fur or if it's just like a big old boa or whatever it is, but that is gorgeous.
yes.
You know what, Grace? Margot, I don't think is having a show tonight, not for any other reason except she's packing because she's going away again. And this time in a car empty enough to bring back a lot of goodies. Can I see her name again? We want to see. It was Ruby.
Oh, the name.
Up at the
Yeah.
top, I think it is. Yeah. Ruby Lunston.
Ruby with an E at the
Ruby
end.
E. That must be her dancer name. Oh, yeah. She is fantastic. Oh, I love her.
It's like the caffeine just kicked in to the guests. Now
Yeah.
we've got an action plan. Here we go. We've got the high bidder at the moment is Miss Kanananada. $12, but Joanne comes back with a 13. Look at this. Who knew, Aaron, that this was going to be the ticket?
Oh, those,
Yeah.
I'll tell you, those, yeah, if I could find more of those 20s dancer,
Yeah.
If you imagine her,
their costumes were so good.
Yeah.
can you imagine her doing her little dance, that little,
Like
fast
Carlton.
action?
Very provocative dance, I think. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Margot Agogo has upped it to $16 because she's saving on flights. She doesn't need to have airline tickets for this trip. She can buy. Margot, I frickin' pee when you post the picture of the quote unquote the corner and what goes on there. I want to go to that corner. If you don't know, Margot has a place where she hangs out called the corner, where she sells her vintage goods that she can't sell or doesn't sell to us here in the world. And this corner is hopping with bargains that you just want to go up and down. I'm dying to go.
Let me see.
Now, does she have a belt or something on? It's like right where her hand.
Oh yeah. It's like a little jewelry
It's-
kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it yet, Margot. I'll go back and watch.
Right where the center bits start coming out and going down. But yeah, right in there. Oh, I would love to be able to see that in person. Like, where is this outfit? This outfit has got to be somewhere.
Yeah.
Joanne Post at the high now at 18, and Christina, thank you for bidding, and she's out.
She's out. Yes, thank
I
you,
don't know
everyone.
who else is still in. I think the last two people in are Margot and Joanne. So, Margot, you want to come in over 18, or is this picture going to Joanne Post?
All right, we are going once. Yeah, that's a great one. And we are going twice. And it's a good size, too.
Oh, yeah, with all that going on, we never even said the size. What is it, like a 5x7, Aaron?
Oh.
Looks like a 5x7.
It looks like a
It's
5.
like a 9. It actually is like a 9x7.
XD.
And we're
Well,
at
the whole
end.
the picture is probably 5x7. The
Oh,
whole frame is 9x7.
yeah.
My fault.
Oh, the suspense. Bid end. Congratulations.
So
Congratulations.
Looks like Joanne Post, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Joanne Post.
Yep, at 18.
Good for you, girlfriend. Good for you. That is quite the picture. I love it. Congratulations.
Yes. That's very nice.
All
And
right.
Christina, I have never seen Renshaw snipe, ever. I don't like you spreading this kind of sniping rumor about Jody.
Is that just unacceptable? You draw the line there?
I mean, if it's true, then it's true. But I've never seen it. I've never witnessed a Jody snipe. Jody is like, I'll let everybody else bid first. I won't come in. I won't, if I feel bad because I'm a seller and I don't want to take it away from the buyers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she snipes. See, Xtina tells the truth. I have to see it. I have never witnessed it.
I don't think I have ever seen Jody snipe. So
no, never seen it.
That's kind of news to me, I have to say. I'm surprised by
Put
that.
it on the community tab. The next time it happens, I'd like to see. Now, Xtina, is she good at the sniping? Should she get it?
That's true, because you can snipe and still not end up the winner. That is true.
See how rumors get started, Jody? Good thing you have a date with Michelle. Good thing, because this girl up in Canada, she's throwing you right under the darn bus. She doesn't care. She doesn't care.
I've got a pair of pictures here. We've got a father-daughter combo. This is really funny, though. So yeah, I found these two and I just had to put them together. So this is going to have a $4 start for the two pictures. Now these are from the 30s, and look at this. So here's Dad in his suit, and yep, he's got the little girl. I don't know if that's his briefcase or exactly what that is, but
it's a baby in a bucket. Is it a bucket? No, it's got a handle, so it's not a bucket. Yeah, it looks like an expandable, like a doctor's bag, like the leather doctor's bag. Well, that's adorable.
So here's a close-up, because it wasn't good enough that we've got her being carried. But here they found this fantastic chair to put her on. And so there she is, still in this bag. Now, I wonder, because it kind of looks in the background like maybe they have an orchard, maybe, with the trees and stuff going on. And I wonder if that's maybe a bag that they were using maybe to like grab the fruit or something.
You're not toting no oranges in a leather bag.
Well,
That's not happening.
this is in Washington, so it would be apples. Could be
Oh,
apples and
all right.
something
Maybe
like
you would
that.
tote an apple in a leather bag, but definitely not peaches.
But I just thought that this was hysterical.
That's
Here
a really
he
cute
is
kid
in
with the
a
baby in the
suit.
bucket. I love it.
Yeah,
Maybe he fell off that ladder and broke both legs. Denise, you're so morbid. Right, Mary, she fell off the ladder under a shade tree.
But look how
Yeah,
much fun
this
she's
is like
having.
the first
Look at
Cabbage
that big
Patch.
smile.
Let Pat Doodles make that. Pat, start putting your dolls in bags.
Yes.
People will jump.
Yeah, we need babies in bags. How about that? But again, look at this great chair. I mean, would you stick a chair like that just outside? I wouldn't. I would keep that chair
We
inside.
don't know what you guys do out there in Washington. We really don't.
That's true. You don't. You have no idea what we do.
No freaking idea what's happening out there. This is adorable. $4, and they're getting both pictures for $4?
Yep, both pictures. Well, you can't break up this set.
Oh, all right, guys. This is a bargain. You're getting $4 for both pics, and Isaac's into it.
The origins of the Cabbage Patch. There we go. I like that story. So, yep, he must have found her out in the orchard and scooped her up. But isn't that just?
I was a fat kid. I would have never fit in that. No, they would have had to put me in and then use olive oil from Italy to grease me to get me out by turning me like a screw. Not one pole, maybe three uncles.
One.
And Christina's going up to $4 and a penny. Oh, Christina, you really know how to drive up the price on items.
They're funny. These two. I don't know how they're going to survive this cheating tonight with
I don't know.
Jody going on a date. I don't know how it's going to work. I think Jody's going to have to call when she gets home to say, Christina, I'm home. Nothing happened. We had French fries. It's not serious.
Well, I didn't hear, when is Jody meeting up with?
Tonight. I think tonight they're supposed to have their date.
Is it tonight or is it tomorrow? Is it tonight?
Ladies, when are you having your date? Because I think, I think it's tonight. Changes the structure. Because Michelle said she was already driving. She's talking to us from the car.
But Michelle is a few hours away.
Yeah, she said 2.5.
Tonight
so
at
maybe they're going for like a midnight snack.
Oh, wow.
Tonight at 10. Yeah, see, in Jersey, we have 24-hour diners. You can go out to eat at any time. New Jersey is the diner state. All right, Michelle, I want pictures. I want selfies. And I want to see pictures of what each of you order.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I've got Christina in the lead right now. She was the first to put in 5 for this really fun father-daughter picture. And so I'm going to go ahead and start counting this one down. And we're going once.
Dana, I hope you come back to New Jersey so I can meet you at one.
And we're going twice.
Aw, the love affair is just never ending.
And bid end. And thank you, Jody and Christina.
And it goes to Canada, Christina, Northern Exposure. Oh, send it to Isaac. Can you frickin' believe this community? Can you stand the cuteness?
I will do that, Christina.
Oh, Book's telling the tea. Book says they've met before. And this is a second date.
Oh,
I was not aware.
true.
I was not aware. No one told me.
That's right. That's right. Book is right on that one. Yes.
All right. So
Okay.
work your notes to Bill, Christina, but send to Isaac.
So since I
want to know what Isaac sees in that picture that it's calling to him. Did he want to be a baby in a bucket? He's all man now. Okay, that basketball player size. There's no bucket for Isaac.
No, we're not recreating that scene. I
Never.
don't think that's.
Although, let me tell you, Jody the photographer could make a miniature of Isaac and put him in a pretend bucket with Star Wars characters attacking. It could happen.
That would be good. See, I'll bet Jody didn't even think of that one.
Oh, look, we have a guess of who Aaron's picture was. She says, I think your picture was of Ruby Derima, who was a Ziegfeld girl. Remember the Ziegfeld Follies?
Oh, yeah.
Very cool.
Ooh.
Yes. That is really neat. Yeah, I wonder how many Rubies spelled their name with an E on the end. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And hi, Weta, and hi, Tony. Thanks for joining us. And so my next picture, since I had Aaron do 2 to start off with, and thank you for jumping in and grabbing another one.
Isaac, I love that movie too. That is one weird movie, but it's awesome. If you like that movie, there was something on Showtime, I think, this year, which was called like Normal People or something like that, with like a really super tall girl, a really super short girl, a person with the power to burn. Does anybody remember it was on Showtime? It's 1 season so far.
Oh, well, I remember. Oh gosh, no, it was on H.
Was it The Normals or something like that? Where they all lived in like a special house because nobody wanted them.
Was it Victorian? Like Victorian times, because there was an HBO one where it was like that, and one of the girls was like really, really big,
really, really tall. Yeah. Like so, say they were deemed freaks, so they all went to live together, but they had special powers and they figured out ways to be successful.
Yes. Yeah, they're.
I can't remember the name.
X-Men.
I'm losing. Tommy, what's your name?
I have no idea.
I don't remember.
Somebody,
I used to come to New Jersey all the time to work. Oh, Avenue of the Americas. That's cool. And Tommy works in Jersey City. No lie. You could have had a little side thing with Tommy.
Okay, my next picture is going to start at $4 also. And this one has a border on it. I think it was like a cabinet card, maybe. It's that harder cardboard material, but it's got this tape border around it. But look at these guys on their horse. So we've got some kind of I don't know what they're doing, what their industry is, but they are on these huge horses. And then we've got a little dog right here off on the side. So we've got the little dog, we've got these ginormous horses, we've got these 2 guys on top. It doesn't look like there's a wagon behind, but maybe there is.
This is like the first Budweiser with the Klondike. So, what do you call those horses? Klondales?
Klondales, yeah.
Tommy, read the chat about this Jody and what she's saying about.
On the back here, it says that this is Jim and Frank, my brothers. So we do have actual
but
names.
No year, right? No year on it?
No year, but I'm thinking this has got to be 18, 1880, 1890 or something, maybe 1900, but it's
Now,
on
is that early use of black duct tape in the back?
I don't know. I don't know when this tape was put on, but this is on that same really thick cardboard stock that they would have used for, like, cabinet cards. That's that
Oh,
really,
freaking
really
cool.
thick cardboard. But yeah, I mean, I look at the size of these horses, and it's like in relation to the guys.
All right, so here's a question for the crowd. I have never, ever have I been on a horse. Put a thumbs up or say yes or no. Have you ever been on a horse?
Yes.
And I mean it straight. No joke is coming. I want to tell a joke, but I'm not gonna.
Now it could be, and maybe I don't know if I'm seeing this right, but there might be like these two are maybe like front horses, and maybe there's two horses behind them that these guys are sitting on. I don't know. But
well, they're both also leaning to one side like a wind hit them. Margot, you're too late. I've used that joke about 30 minutes ago. But thank you for sharing. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Look at all the people that have been on a horse.
I have not been on, well, have I been on a horse? I've been on a pony, I think, but I haven't been on a horse.
I've been behind a horse in a horse-drawn carriage behind the bucket. Okay?
Nice.
That's not a great place to be.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Now, I have ridden an elephant before.
What?
Yeah.
As a child or as an adult?
As an adult.
I rode a camel.
Ooh. I like camels. That would be fun.
That's crazy.
All right. And we've got Denise in for the picture. Now, this is what is this? A 3 by 3, 4 by 3.5 by 3.5, I'm going to say.
All right. So Tony Patano is concerned about the hygiene of the Cowboys. And here's what you need to know. Hygiene was not big back then. Okay.
No.
They just washed up in a bucket. Here comes the bucket again. There's a bucket outside.
Yeah, I don't think they were really all that concerned about hygiene either.
Yeah. You don't see any vintage bottles of deodorant, right? When in your finds have you found a vintage bottle of like Secret? No. Nobody was spraying under their arms. Half of a face by half of a face.
Yep.
It's very cute. I want to know where you rode said elephant. Was it at a fair or a circus?
It was at a fair. Yep. And there were 4 of us. The seat that they had on top of the elephant, there were 4 of us sitting in it.
Do we have a record? Is that going to be on a future photo show?
I do have a picture of it.
Well, I think that we're going to have to add, you guys bring a, can you believe this picture?
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and start counting this one down. Oh, look at Linda. She
look at this well-traveled audience. They all go on animals. Nothing. I've never been on anything.
Wow. Very cool, guys. And we are going once on the horse with the dog. I love the fact that the dog is in there too. So going once. Nope, I'm not in my little square here. There we go. And going twice. And bid end.
It is a great old photo.
Yes.
And thank you, Denise. See, if I say it enough times,
yeah, we'll get it.
It'll sink in. All right. So let's see what Aaron's going to come up with next.
All right. Now I have a carbon card picture of, I believe, a picture of two conjoined twins. What is it, semi-twin? Siamese twins, and it looked like they're conjoined by the head.
Oh.
And it's from Irwin, Pennsylvania. So I'm going to start this off at $5.
All right.
Look at this. Dana said she had a chance to sit
Yeah,
on a
it could be the
camel last
shoulder.
Christmas,
Let's looking at that. Yeah, it could be.
and that you had to be under 120 pounds to sit on the camel. Who's under 120 pounds? Hey, Jan. I don't know if they're conjoined. I think they might just be, head touching.
Could be.
But the one has on a definitely one of those neck pins at the throat. But they still have that sourpuss, like they're not allowed to smile, and they probably would be very, very lovely ladies with a smile on their face, right?
Yes.
They
Thank
have
you, Karen.
beautiful skin and they're lovely. I feel so bad for the old pictures that they couldn't smile and they didn't smile and anything smiling was fashionable.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm using my phone tonight, Karen.
Yeah, Jan thinks they have they're hugging, at the waist.
Yeah.
Could be.
That's good.
They're definitely sisters. You could see, but they don't look like identical twins. You think?
No.
No,
Just enough different, but enough similar that they look like sisters. And Denise, I look to see if I have your information, and I don't. I just can't easily find it. So if you wouldn't mind sending it again, I would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what Trisha said, Denise. She's reiterating what you had told the crowd last week, was that one of the reasons why there weren't smiles was because they had to hold the pose for so long for the photographer.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the Hilton twins. I didn't know there were Hilton twins. Are they single?
Was that the Paris Hilton or the?
No, Paris. The kids of these Hiltons are not twins. My internet went out right after she said hey. So I said hey again. Hey, holla. Did I miss your first last slide? I think it's tomorrow night, Jan. Christy,
Yep.
Right? Tomorrow night's your first sale, right?
Yep.
We're excited because we know you're saucy. We're excited to see. Saucy Christy.
Anyway, I hope she's working on her jokes, because we're all looking forward to her jokes.
Yeah, probably, Dana.
They probably did each other's hair also, to get it just right. Yes, it is here on my channel tomorrow night, Jen.
That's right. Breaking Auntie Christie's YouTube virginity on the Trisha, Sandy, and Otto show, and we're all excited.
She's actually been on Jody's channel twice.
Oh, I never saw her. I can't wait.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'll Paula with Auntie Christie.
Yep.
Yeah, that's an exciting combo. We'll be there.
So so if you get tired Saturday, either sleep in or take a nap or have a big cup of coffee. I thought if it wasn't twice, then you did leave and come back at some point. I know I know it was two different, might have been two different times in the same night, but.
So she said it was only once and it was a cameo. Oh, yes, you're right, Tony, that P.T. Barnum would pretend quote unquote freaks for what he called the freak show, and make pretend conjoined twins.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aha.
A day trip
That's
vintage.
a sneaky way of doing it, isn't it?
Hey, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
I'm loving everything you've been making for Valentine's. I'm gonna miss seeing that. I can't wait to see what you come up for this month.
Oh,
Daisy and Violet Hilton were the twins. I didn't know that.
I did not know that either. Wow. Very interesting.
A little super glue. We're all about the duct tape.
Yeah.
I think we'll go ahead and start counting this one down. We've got Denise at 5. And yeah, so these gals have lovely facial features, really nice skin that came through the picture.
Yeah, not a blemish. Perfect.
And yeah, nice clothing. I just love all the little darts and things that they put in, all their clothes, all the little edges and darts and folds and all that stuff to make them fit just right.
Yes.
And we're going twice.
Well, Jan says this is the first attempt at duck lips.
And
little sniping. Here we go. It's exciting.
I've got bid end coming in. So get your last offers in for these 2 lovely gals.
There you go.
Yep. So it does look like, there we go. So yes, it does look like
it is.
Yep, Margot at 8.
Congratulations, Margot.
Okay.
Very nice get, Margot.
Yeah, I'm just fascinated by the clothes and the workmanship that went into them. So I'm always looking at those pictures, just like, wow, look at all the details they sewed into those clothes.
Meanwhile, we're sitting here in t-shirts, slippers. What happened to the world? Nobody dresses up anymore.
How do you know I'm wearing slippers?
Because I'm wearing slippers.
I got the t-shirt on. I've got the slippers.
Aaron, I'm going to guess, is wearing sneakers. Aaron, you going to have slippers or sneakers? Men are all about the sneakers.
Yes.
Aaron,
love them. Comfortable.
How many pair of sneakers?
I actually only have like 2. I'm not a big sneaker person, but I like to wear sneakers. Yeah. I'm not into sneakers like that.
Some men.
I don't know that in the big name brand ones.
With purses with their sneakers. Oh, now who's that? Is that
and all the Michael Jordan
or Joe? Who's behind you, Gracie or Joe?
Oh, that is Joe.
Hi, Joe. Hi, buddy.
There's Joe. Yeah, Joe is all black, and Gracie has a little bit of white on her.
Jammies are the best in these.
And then yes, I am wearing my inspector's t-shirt.
Aww.
Which I do have a link on my YouTube channel to my merchandise store where you can get your very own inspector's t-shirt.
I have the bag and I love it. I love taking it to the flea market. People ask about it all the time. It's like, you can get one. They're available. It's a cute logo.
Okay, my next one is another kind of like a cabinet card, but it is a diamond shape one. Thought that was really fancy of them to do it that way. And we've got these two really cute kids. And I am going to, where did they go? I just lost them. There they are. Okay, I'm going to start them at $5
Oh, how sweet.
for this one. And I'm going to get in close so you can see there is a little wear on the picture. So I want to point that out. You can see those couple little spots of wear, but definitely a brother and sister. And then look at that pretty lace that she has. And again, the lovely detailing in the clothes.
Yeah.
There
and he
is,
looks like a little Lord Fauntleroy collar and
yeah.
Neck piece, and probably a toad in his pocket that he's going to freak his sister out with as soon as the photography is done. Little boys and their toads.
Wonder how much a photo. Well, you know, Christine, I did. Where's my little cheat sheet?
Oops.
Darn it. I did have a little sheet where I wrote down prices on things. I will try to look for it. Yeah, and then I change things to, you know, like today's dollars. But yeah, something like this would have been probably the equivalent of like, you know, $20 today, which, yeah, it's like not everybody would have a spare $20 to go and spend on a photo. And then this has this nice edging on it. And it was taken by, I think it's Seward Barnes Studio in Snohomish and Everett, Washington. So it is local to my area, but I have no idea who these people are or who they became.
I love the diamond cut. It's different. We haven't seen one this orientation before. So it's a new addition to the program. Our first diagonal.
Yeah, it's a nice touch, and then to have them kind of just be in the center of that, it is really nice. And again, they have just nice expressions, and their clothes are just adorable.
Lovely.
And
Lovely.
this, let's see, the card is about 4 by 4 inches. So the picture is again about a 3 by 3 inch picture.
Now, do you all do this when you're watching things, like if something reminds you of something, you say, I got to put this on my to-do list? So now that I'm looking at this picture, I want to add to my to-do list scissors that make wacky cuts like that, like the jagged scissors, because I don't have a pair. Meow kitten, thanks for coming.
Hi, cat.
They're so handsome. Those kids, they're really cute. They look like they were really good too.
Yeah, because he even looks like he sat still for a haircut.
Bradley Cartwright, what the heck is a snushamush? Snohomish.
Snohomish? Yeah, Snohomish. Yes, Brad knows Washington very well. And yes, Snohomish is one of the places to go when you are antiquing. It is definitely set up for that.
Yeah, that's right. I'm watching the picture and I'm thinking to myself, I got to put jagged scissors on my list to what I need. You know, it's funny because for my kid, when my kid was little and into arts and crafts, every Christmas she got everything. So I remember her specifically having a bag of like scissors, like 6-pack of scissors that made different cuts. If I only knew I was going to grow up to be a crafter.
Well, I'm not seeing any takers. So if you change your mind or you pop in or you look back, this one is available. $5 on this one. And Auntie Christy likes Leavenworth. Yeah, Leavenworth is cute. It's done up like a Bavarian town in the mountains. It is very, very cute up there. And so we're going to see what Erin is going to bring next.
Yeah, I'm going to have to talk to the people who do the channels where they teach, because apparently there are different scissors for different things. Paper scissors, fabric scissors. I didn't know. I had no idea.
Yeah. All right. Now I have these very long, skinny photos. One of this lady in her nice outfit with a hat. She got glasses on. Now, could they just be friends? More than friends? Sisters? Who knows?
I love that this is the first picture we've had where the women's jacket was a much longer length, not like a waistcoat, but this is like a man's jacket length, but tailored. I don't remember seeing that before in any of the pictures, but yeah, I need all that.
Yeah, so these, I got 4 of these pictures, and 4 of them, I'm going to start it off at $15.
All right, so that
So
we've
here's
seen
one right here.
2 so far. This is the third. Bring her
Yes, it's
in.
the
Bring her
third.
in, Aaron. Bring the third lady in. Oh.
And here is is the other one, her lovely outfit.
Oh, don't you just want to rub that material between your 2 fingers? Like so calming. Like before we had Scentsy to make us relax, we always had satin to rub between your fingers. Maybe just me. I might have just been a weird kid.
My hands were always so dry that all that kind of fabric just catches on all the dryness.
Yes, but look at this. This is the first illusion neckline that we've seen now.
Yeah,
So
there's white. There's white there.
So it's illusion. So it's giving the impression of a very low bodice, but there's actually an under dicky or something to keep the modesty. But it's breaking. This is the first neck. We haven't seen this neckline before, but that
now,
is
this all the same gal with the dark hair?
Yes.
Is it the same gal in all the pictures?
These 3 are the same lady.
Okay.
And this one is just one of her partner, let's just say.
Yes, Jody. Jody knows what I'm talking about. Trying to put yourself to sleep, rubbing your blankie that was satin between your fingers to calm your little 7-year-old self down.
No, there's no markings on any of them. But this one, it's in a little cabinet there. It has a little thing right there too.
Doug, not dough. So, a lot of times too, you can tell if you're buying them at the same, place, in the same house, in the same estate sale, you got more indication that they are related somehow, right? Because they're somebody's keepsake.
Yeah.
But I do love the cut on that on her blazer. It's very different than what we've seen. And then this one with the illusion V-neck. Oh, now they're talking about going to the hotel. See how it goes? I'll meet you at the hotel. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, bunch of cheaters. Bunch of cheaters.
Yeah, the gal in the front there, her dress is stunning.
Christina, that's exactly what I feel. I'm jelly too. Somebody come to New Jersey and spoon me and take me to a diner. Come on now. Don't be like that. I'm right near Manhattan. Doesn't anybody go to the city anymore? You take Manhattan and get to Spiezio along the way. Now, Tommy was telling me, Calypso, he goes, I really enjoyed the night when you did the imitation of Calypso. I was like, oh my God, Tom, I did that so long ago. He goes, yeah, but you nailed it. Denise
All
thinks
right.
they're going to push off, going to get rid of, like, off one sister. Could be, you know. And then somebody's going to go lurking or larking and find the hat. Any interest on this one?
I don't see anything.
And then we'll have to bring it in the last round again.
Yes.
Yeah, I will say that woman had enough money to be very stylish for her time.
Yes.
And she had a lot of custom clothing made.
Yes. Very nice right there.
And she is not going to let you taste the turkey while it is cooling off from the oven. You can tell she is a hand slapper. She is not going to let you pre-taste any of the food, nothing that has been canned. No, there is no tasting in that household. She's not having any of that.
Now look at this fight in the chat. You know, first of all, Michelle, I'm not second to anybody. You don't stop to see Jody on your way to see me. I got to be first on the list. Second of all, Christina, those are some fighting words.
Ooh.
Right? Those are some fighting words. Because we just got to get along nicely and love Spiezio.
Okay, now I've got a single like Polaroid, but this is from the 30s. And this one is so cute. So cute. Now, I ended up getting a bunch of pictures that pretty much follow this one guy through a lot of his life. Now, if you were with me the first night, he was the sailor. I've got some more sailor pictures also. But this is when he was a toddler. And if this isn't just about the cutest 1930s kid ever with his dog sitting on the porch. I mean, how insanely cute. Here's the porch. Here's the pullout.
Oh.
Look at that dog. That dog is as big as he is.
The picture is everything.
Isn't he just absolutely adorable?
Jody, I had inspiration last night on your show with the girls that make the handmade necklaces. We need to have friendship bracelets that we all just all have this, like, you know, somebody could do a fundraiser. Somebody, we can get one of the creatives to make matching something that we buy for like $5, friendship bracelets of the community. And you want me to do a Trisha impersonation?
She does me. She's done me before.
I've done her before, but you know what? The truth is, Mary, Trisha doesn't offer a lot. It's just a couple of things, and I like to say that that Trisha is very welcoming when people come into the room. That she says a very long hello that goes a little bit like, "Hello, Jan Goodwin." "Hello, Mary. Jody's here. Welcome." "Hello, Doug K." That's just the freaking word hello I cry every time. And then the other thing that I think is funny is that when she tries to measure things that are bigger than her, so she's measuring, for example, a quilt. She can't do it.
I
She's so
can't.
tiny. She's so tiny. So she gets all wrapped up in the blanket, like trying to measure the width and the length. She doesn't know how to hold it. She
And then
can't, like, she's not, she's
the
all
measuring
confused.
tape
She's
is
really trying, and it's so damn
no.
funny. And then I think some people just punk her when she holds something up and they ask her, like, can you measure the whiskers on the cat? I think they just love to see Trisha measure. And Trisha changed the measuring because now she posted the yardstick on the wall, so we didn't get the pleasure of watching the measuring. Because when she used to measure on cam, oh, it was so fun.
I just have this.
Yeah, there you go.
Then
right?
I can just like.
But she's like, hello, classic old soul. I love it. It's the best hello in the world.
That's
Tommy and I say it to each other every morning. Hello, honey.
And when you see Thomas say hello to me in the chat, you'll see
he Tom will type it out like HEL. It's great. It's great. Yeah, I've had fun at doing parody of a few different people who've given me the permission to do so. Look at Aaron. Aaron, I don't know if I could do you, but I will try one day.
Yeah, I want to see you do me.
You know what? I'm not good with the little bit of the Southern accent. I'm working because I tried to do Pamela. That was the closest Southern accent I got, but oh my goodness. Pamela is golden with what she gives for material. Angela Marksberry. Angela Marksberry is like so. I work today. Yeah, like it's so like I'm here now to sell. I love it. I like everybody's got their own little thing, and my daughter does a Sue Spiezio impersonation that would make you pee. And Tom, who's been with me for 25 years, asks her for it when we're together. Do your mother. Do your mother. Between being Italian and from New Jersey, this accent, even the kids that work with me, they say, you're not my mother. you're a mother. Yeah, who says mother? Mother? No, mother. Also, that's how I use it when I curse, and I use that word. You're a mother.
All right, guys, if you are interested in this absolutely amazing, cute picture.
This is from the time when the ladies scrubbed the steps, right? The concrete steps. There was somebody's job to clean the stoop. Just the boy and his dog.
Yep. Look at that great dog.
The shoes on the kid,
yeah, the little sandal shoes, and that dog just sitting there. That was a great dog.
Adorable kid and dog. I don't know my dog breeds. Any guesses on what kind of breed that is?
I don't know, probably a golden retriever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some kind of a mix. Yeah, right, Jen? They would have like the bucket. Here comes the bucket again. We keep on making references to buckets, but yes, they would have a bucket and a scrub brush and scrub the steps. Absolutely. Whether they were clean or not, it was part of keeping tidy. Oh, this kid's so cute. I would just kiss him all over. You've never been to New Jersey, Margot? Oh, I live 12 miles outside of Manhattan. So if you ever have a New York City trip, we will get to meet because I will find you. Or anyone that ever comes to New York City. Because most people just don't come to Jersey unless they've got a reason. Back to Newark. So I went to college in Newark, Jen. I went to Rutgers, Newark. The first jobs out of college were in Newark, too.
I'm going to start counting this down. We've got Sharon at $4. We are going once. And Tony lives in New York City.
Oh, my daughter's in Astoria, Tony. I know. Brad's dying to have a little hugging and spooning with Sue Spiezio. He's hot for Sue Spiezio. I could see it in his face every time he sees me.
And bid end on this one.
Do we have a winner?
I'm going to say it is Sharon on this one. And thank you, Sharon. And back to Aaron.
All right. Now I have another picture that looks like she could be a little bit of a movie star here to me. This is the picture was taken by Van Dyke in South Bend, Indiana.
Now, what do you call that when you see the neckline? Décolletage? What's the word for that when the actual skin is showing?
Ooh, I don't know. You're getting too fancy for me.
Anybody know? I know it's like I want to say découpage, which is not découpage, but it's like décolletage, something like that, when you show your skin. Not for nothing. That chick has Jody eyes. Look at the eyes.
It's very
Jody.
dreamy eyes. And her finger wave is woo.
She doesn't have a very supportive bra, right? Because I don't see any bra straps.
No, in the 20s they didn't really. That was kind of part of their rebellion.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start this off at 5.
Yeah, and that's the word, I think, décolleté. Yeah, so when they start to show their skin, like I am with the shirt that Tommy picked out with all the embellishments, I'm showing my décolleté to try and get you all hot and bothered.
Well, it is Friday night.
That's right. Right. Look at this. Again, Christina making dates behind my back. I'm going to go see Tony in New York City. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and look, and Christina's bringing snacks.
She's so fresh. She knows how to hurt me because she knows how I love a good Canadian chocolate. Her eyes say, "I'm so tired. Get away, Fred." That's good. That's good, Denise.
Well, I think that was a big part of it, where all the movie stars and all the people getting their picture taken were trying to have like the dreamy eyes. So I think that was definitely like a look they were trying.
Did one of those apps, and she put her face in like this woman that was like so realistic looking. I mean, Jodie's eyes are really better than this woman's, but this is the closest we've seen to Jodie Beautiful Eyes. Oh, you're going to come for macaroni. All right, then make sure you bring chocolate. In fact, Tommy said to me, he goes, even if you don't buy from Christina in a while, you could just send her money and have you just send her the candy. You don't have to wait till you buy the next day.
I will say her hair is very fancy. And for those of you who've ever done hair and tried to do a finger wave, that's kind of labor intensive to get all those waves in her hair just right. I have to say that's a pretty good one to come all the way across the forehead.
Look at this, Brad. I guess I'm available. I don't need you to think about it.
And then what else is going on with her top? What's below where you're showing us? Oh, just a little bit more. Does she have like a pattern?
A little hand embroidery, maybe?
I think so. Yeah, it's like.
Oh, now we're getting fancy. Jan Goodwin would like to know, Trisha, is there a difference between Marcel waves and finger waves? And is there a hairdresser in the house, if Trisha doesn't know, that could tell us?
The only difference I know is that Marcel is a type of curling iron that would put a specific wave pattern in, where finger waves, you're actually using your fingers to create the waves. But that's all I know of the difference between the two. And yeah, I am a cosmetologist, but I haven't practiced in a number of decades, but I still am licensed. But yeah, that's how I know the difference. Now that could be because I do have a couple of curling irons from what would be about that time period, kind of before they were electric, where you would actually have to put them into like a fire to heat them up, because some of the wood you can tell got a little too close
Right.
to heat that up. And
Nothing worse than the smell of burning hair.
yeah, that's really gross. But yeah, you could definitely like do that with like the curling iron. But it would be it's so much more fun to have like an actual finger wave in there. And they did that. I mean, the 20s, that was all the rage, was everybody wanted those waves
This
in
is
their
a more
hair.
modern girl because she's not Victorian uptight. She's showing her skin.
Oh
She's
no,
got
she's
some,
from the 20s.
Yeah.
She's a total 20s gal. Yeah, with that bob hair and oh yeah. Yeah, she's like 20s, maybe even getting into like the late 20s with that. Jody wants to live in Newark.
Jody, how do you feel about a charcuterie platter? If you're down for a charcuterie platter, we're going to have such a good time. I love a good charcuterie board.
And
here's
I have to
Helen.
say, I'm really shocked no one is jumping on this absolutely beautiful lady.
Yes.
That's a great picture. And yeah, she really is trying to like recreate a movie star look. And she spent a lot of money on that picture. That might have been like she was trying to get discovered with that picture for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Denise. We've got a new angle. We think that she thinks that there's some opioid use. You never know, It was easy to get back then.
That was a problem back then, yes.
Yep. Smoking the hookah pipe. Yes, Christina, they will show at the end. They'll do a fast round at the end of what they didn't sell.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, mayo. There's no mayo on a shark. What is wrong with you people? Mayo. Think about an Italian supersad, Cavagol, fresh mozzarella. There's no mayo.
Jody, they're not going to let you in if you want mayo.
There's no mayo. They're going
to totally close the New Jersey door on you.
No. No, it's like a sin. You're going to have to do penance.
Oh, no.
Mayo. Oh, olive oil. Yes. I am down for a Sue. I love her.
Well, we will come back to this gal, but seriously, if you guys change your mind on this absolutely gorgeous gal, you let me know.
Yes.
Americans love honey dill sauce. What is honey dill
I don't think I've ever had that.
We don't know what that is, Christina.
No.
You're going to have to send us some.
Yeah.
We don't know what it is. No, we have ketchup, we have mayo chup. We have Chick-fil-A sauce, and yeah, honey mustard.
You know what the hot sauce is that I just don't understand is sriracha. Ew. It's such a big seller here, but ew.
I'm not a fan of anything that has a little heat. I'm really wimpy that way. I just don't do heat so well.
Look at Tom leaving me for Jody.
Oh
Are
no.
you kidding me? She bought him for $9.99 on a sale.
Yeah, that was my sale.
Yeah. After I left for the night, that's how she rolls. I see. Okay. Yeah, I remember the first time I heard the word charcuterie, I was like, what the heck what is that word you're saying?
Don't ask me to say it because I can't.
Yeah. At Classic Old Soul, though, I eat them like such a gavone. I put the ketchup chip in my mouth and just suck the ketchup off before I bite. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. I know that's not the proper way to eat a chip, but
No, because then it would get soggy. But I know you're okay with it. Obviously, that's how you like it.
I want the full hit of the ketchup. Oh, we have a challenge. You can say it, but can you spell it?
No,
I don't know, Goody Ma. I don't know if I've got it. I can't type in the room.
Nope. I'm
so
with Jody. I can't say it. I can't spell it.
I know it starts with CHARCUTT, charcuterie, URIERE. That's my attempt. And I'll say it's right because who knows? Who's checking me? Lick the bag. Michelle, you're even worse than me. Oh.
So my next lot is 5 pictures here. Now, the little boy that I just showed on the step with the dog, this is him grown up as the sailor. And these are pictures of him and his mom. So here is the first one. Now I have to say, she's got some very stylish 1940s clothes. So there they are.
Close, Jody. I was pretty close. I had 2 T's. That was wrong.
So here is the first shot of the sailor with his mom. Look at that. She's got like some nice, I didn't say like embroidery.
Bring it down a little, hun. We're only catching from their necks. We don't see their faces.
Well, I know. I was showing the embroidery.
Oh, okay.
Right there.
She's so tough on me. You know what it is? I'm watching on 2 screens that are on 2 time zones.
Oh,
my phone and my computer, because I could see everything clearer on the computer. Oh, she's so proud. Look at my boy.
Yep. So she's got a great outfit there. Now here is the next picture. So different time because he's got a different sailor hat on. But there they are.
Simon says hands on hips.
And I do see Sharon
really,
at 5.
I hope this isn't his mother because he's staring right at her breast.
Well, I don't quite think that's what was going on. And so here's another fun one.
Hello, Halif. Is it Halif? Am I saying it right? Halif? Solid calves like me. No, but no cankles. Oh, this is him being silly.
Yep. And then here we've got this nice embrace. But you can see she's got a nice stylish wardrobe. All of the pictures have her
and a good shoe.
Yeah. And then here we've got just a close-up of the little sailor with his navy hat on.
Police, like police. Okay, I got it right.
And then there is
the first police in my life.
That one. We've got this one. There and there. So nice pictures of a sailor with his mom.
So proud. She's so proud.
And I'm going to count this one down. So we are going once. And then, yep, you get all of these pictures.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
There's a lot in that lot. And no buckets.
And going twice.
Aw.
And we're at bid end. And thank you, Sharon. And let's go back to Aaron.
All right. Congratulations, Sharon. Here, I have a tintype of this little boy on
How cute.
some kind of hill. I don't know, sitting on something.
It looks like a rocking horse, no? Or something that rocks back and forth, maybe? Or a
It's like
saddle?
a stump or something. A stump. How about we start this off at $8?
Can't make it out.
Yeah, it's kind of. Let's see.
What is between those little boys' legs? That's the question for the room. I think it looks like maybe like a saddle. Oh, Grace is here. Dana Grace is here, causing trouble.
What, the inspector?
Well, you know, back then, Doug, they interchange what they put kids in. So some of them, sometimes they put the boys in it, but that does look like maybe it's a girl. It's a little feminine with a little bib collar. I think you might be right. So what's between the little girl's legs? Oh. Is there a gold necklace on this child? Like a dangling?
No, I think it's just it's just something else that's on his collar.
All right. So Aaron, here's what I
collar.
want you to do because it's coming in a little bit fuzzy. So I want you to come close and then try and like block the lighting that's causing the glare.
That was almost it. Come closer and tilt the top down. I think that
Yes,
was.
that's what I think. Like you're saying thank you with your head like this.
Yeah, so tilt the top down just a
Oh,
little.
there you go. There's more.
There. That's a little better. But you're right. Yeah, it looks like a boy. I think it looks like a boy with a bib on.
I don't know. You know?
I don't know if the hair looks quite like a girl. I don't know. What
I
does everybody see? What does everybody
friends
see?
from work are watching. Monday will be here before you know it, and I'll have plenty for you to do. They make fun of me all the time, Sue Spiezio. Tommy, Sam is texting me while I'm online. She's texting my phone. She knows I can't see it because she fault busted me. No, this particular picture, I think because it's tin, is just not picking up the clarity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a hard one. Yeah, it's hard to tell even a boy or a girl, but to me it looks a little more like a boy.
Yeah, I say boy.
We don't know if it's a boy or a girl. We don't know what the darn kid is sitting on. We don't know if she's got on a necklace or a bib, but we'd like $8.
I could see that being even some kind of like a wooden carved horse.
Yeah, it's like something wooden, but
kids to sit on so they'd sit still and get their photo taken.
Yeah. Oh, a rock.
A big rock. Yeah, she's got quite a straddle going on there. Good for her or him. Yeah, they did, Jan. You're right. They christened them both in gowns, and they would. But even men would wear like a nightgown to bed. they didn't call it a nightgown. What do we call it? Like a dressing gown?
A nightcap? No.
The men were wearing dresses to bed too.
Yeah, well, and boys frequently till like the age of 2 and 3 would wear skirts and stuff. They didn't wear pants until they were, like 3 or so.
Yeah. And Doug, you missed the last word to your sentence, which is yet. It's a kid who isn't crying yet.
And a nightshirt, yes.
The nightshirt.
For the longer, a hit about the knees, I think, on men.
I've seen them to almost the ankle too in some old movies.
Well, and isn't it in like the Christmas
Christmas Carol? Absolutely.
Whatever the book is that we go crazy for at Christmas time, the
Night Before Christmas?
Yeah, The Night Before. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of that.
That's what I'm here for.
I think he was wearing a nightshirt when he went to bed, and his little cap.
I watched a good old movie last night with Gene Tierney and Rex Harrison on the movie channel, and it was The Ghost and Mrs. Muir.
Oh,
which
yeah.
later got turned into a television show, but I had never seen the original movie. If you get a chance to watch it, it's very sweet, very endearing and sweet.
Okay, so here is, the amazing thing with this tintype is, that this picture is probably from like 1870, 1880, maybe.
Yeah.
To spend the money to have a picture of a child taken back then, that was pretty darn amazing.
Yeah, I saw it last night, Tony. It was so sweet. It went on about 11:30 last night. I really enjoyed it. I had never seen. I knew the show from when I was a kid, The Ghost of Mrs. Muir, but I had never seen the original movie. It was so sweet.
All right. No.
Wow, no takers on a tintype. I am shocked. I am shocked. Okay. Well, I am going to come in with a bigger picture here. This one, because of the frame on here, this is a glass frame, and this artwork that's done, this amazing deco, is on, I think it is on the frame. I'm going to see, now I'm going to double check. Yeah, it is on the frame. Now, there is one crack right here, and this is like a separate piece now. It does sit up in here, but it is a separate piece. But number one, the picture is absolutely adorable. And two, this frame is amazing. We are going to start this one at $18. And even with the little crack down here in the glass, this is still awesome. Now, it is a kind that sits on the, a tabletop. If you wanted to, though, you could easily attach something here if you wanted to hang it up. But I'm going to use my head for measuring, and you can see this is big. This is really big.
Okay, so I said there were a couple of things. This is another thing. When Trisha references her head or hands for measuring, you need to know these facts. Yes. Trisha has the head the size of a peanut, and her hands are freakishly small. So when you're using that as a reference guide, when she says, I'm going to hold it next to my head, remember, the head is the size of a peanut.
This is 12 inches tall. Look how small my head is next to.
Are we confused on if this one's a girl or a boy, or do we know? Because I'm saying girl all the way.
This is a girl. So just in case anybody's wondering, this is a little girl.
So now let me ask Jody, I don't know if you're here, but let me ask you, in photography world, was this one of those pictures that was originally in black and white and then had a colorist add the color, or was this really probably taken in color?
That is a great question, because I have another picture that I think was colored in. I think it's old enough to be, and I think it might be the same girl.
Yes, the colorist added the color. That's what I thought. That's amazing, right? Before color um, film that they just so sweet.
So I'm going to get in close here so you can see this incredible Art Deco frame. I mean, this is just amazing.
Yeah, it's good for two reasons. It's good because it's got an adorable kid, but the frame you could sell just on its own, really, because that Art Deco is never going to go out of style, even with the little bit of damage that it has. It's classic.
Look at those beautiful eyes she's got.
Yeah, you're right, Jan.
And then up in that corner also is the design. This corner just has a simple, and so it's
rosy cheeks. Somebody better paint my cheeks. Stop pinching.
And so this frame is 12 by 10 inches. So you can see the picture inside was like an 8 by 10.
Oh, that's cool. Margot said her grandfather had a studio and he employed people who used to paint the black and whites with some color. I remember watching him when I was a kid. Very cool. Margot, you really have had like a colorful background, I must admit.
And look at how
Christina, are you kidding? People are paying $1 a minute to talk to me. Can you imagine what my photo is going to go in at 21, 22? You better start signing up now. You better take your screenshots. Somebody's going to be buying some Spiezio. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, I am not seeing any takers on this cute picture in an absolutely amazing, and this is all glass. This entire surface is all glass.
Very cool.
A beautiful Art Deco frame. And
is she a redhead?
She is a blonde.
Blonde, okay.
Yeah.
If she was a redhead, this would have flew off the shelf because there's nothing cuter than a little redhead.
But she is a
should have just colored that blonde hair a little bit redder. Sue has an echo. You know why? Tommy, you got to lower your sound.
Oh.
Thank you for bringing it to our attention. My husband is in the room as well, and he put his sound up a little too high. Tell me when it's better. Tommy, lower your sound and listen through me, but watch there.
Yes, so everybody.
Echo's name is Tom, and he just won't go away. We've been together for so many years, so yes.
That's better. The echo is better.
The echo is better,
right,
honey.
Now I had this little baby right here with his toy ball sitting on a table, look like. Aww. And we're going to start this off at $5.
How cute. Low table. Could be a footstool even.
Yeah, I think like it's a footstool. Yeah.
They put these babies in very precarious positions. like hoping that they won't tip me over, and have head injuries.
Yeah.
I think I love the ball. That's so sweet. And this looks like almost like a crisscross neckline, like we're tied at the waist and the back. She's sweet. Very sweet. And what'd you say, $5 start?
Yes, yeah. $5.
Do we know the photography studio on this one, Aaron?
Baker Art Gallery in Columbus, Ohio.
Ohio in the house. Yeah, Tommy said you could sell pictures of your cats.
I would have to get them to sit still long enough for something like that. I have had a very hard time getting cute little pictures of them. It's usually pictures of them going like
So
that, and you get
he
like
probably fell. That's
part
what
of
I'm
the
saying.
body.
He probably had to keep picking these kids up and putting some rum in their gums.
Well, that one's almost smiling, which
Yeah,
is
he's
Yeah.
drunk. The poor kid's drunk. Very cute. The ball, though, the ball is everything in this picture.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, that is a really sweet touch to have the ball in there.
Yeah. Well, shockingly, I don't see any interest in this one, Aaron. You want to bring it on the next go round?
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
we can do that.
I am very surprised on that one. That's a very sweet picture.
Yeah.
Very nicely done.
Very. You'll get
Okay.
a second chance, guys.
Yep. Yes, we will. So this picture, I think, happens to be the same girl that I showed a little bit later. And this one, I do think that the picture is colored in also, just because of the look of it. The color is just, like really vibrant, but almost not quite natural in spots. This one, if I can find it here, where is she?
That kid looks like trouble. That kid was causing some trouble.
Oh, there she is. So this one, because this is just really unique, I think.
She's got on some overalls, some buffalo plaid. She's like could be dressed for today.
Yeah, but oops. Now she, I think, is a little older than the little sailor boy. So I still think we're in the 30s here. But yeah, she's got a look to her for kind of way ahead
like
of
a
her
tomboy.
time.
That's right, Jen. That's what I'm thinking. A little tomboy, like she's holding the toad in her pocket.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to get in here a little closer so you can see. Now this came in a frame that did have broken glass in it. And so I want to point out that there is kind of a little line. You can see a little bit of it right there. That's where one of the breaks in the glass was. And then right up here, you can see like there's a little line right here. That's where the break in the glass was. These could be the same family. That's a really good question. I'm having a hard time because the way the lots were put together, I can't quite tell if they were like brother and sister or related somehow, but they might be, yes. But she's, by the, I don't know, chicken coop, vegetable garden, something here where they put up some fencing. But she's just got a great look to her for, a look that was happening, 80 to 90 years ago.
All right, let's pause for a minute because the man, the legend, Soul has joined the party.
How you doing, Nate?
Hello, my friend Nate, and Tom is here too, Nate. So we're all together. It's now the family is complete. New Zealand is in the house. Okay, Trisha, go back to selling.
So I do believe that this started out as a black and white picture and that it was colorized, and you can see the trees look good, but they just don't quite look like 100% natural green. And then the way she kind of pops out from the background just gives it a look like it was colorized. And she does have nice rosy cheeks. And then, she's just got a very style and look to her. Again, fantastic for the 1930s. I mean, she really does look like, that girl who's, working on the farm and just,
Are those like working boots, like to get muddy with poop and stuff?
oh, probably.
Ugh. No, now you've gone too far. I don't like poop boots.
She was probably working in the garden or something, or, they probably had chickens.
Ew.
But yeah, this is just a really neat, this is like a 5x7? Yeah, 5x7 photo that's been colorized, and yeah, she's got some attitude
She
to her.
has some sass, absolutely. Are we
Mhm.
done yet with the photo? Because I got some stuff to do. I got some trouble to get into.
Oh my
Love it.
goodness. All right. Well, you guys remember that I have this one, and we'll go back to Aaron.
All right, this one right here. All I'm gonna say is this lady has some set of ears on her,
Uh-oh.
and it kind of looks spooky, like you would kind of see her in a horror movie.
Okay, so we've had clown alerts, but this is the first ever of all time big ear alert. Brace yourselves. Oh, he's not kidding. He is
Yeah.
not kidding. Oh my goodness. And one
Now,
looks double the size of the other one, the poor thing.
now
See,
I
this is the
have
woman
two
that you want to
pictures.
encourage to wear her hair down.
Now this is one of the family. Now his ears are not that, kind of big there too. So I'm gonna do the both of these for $5.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that Jennifer actually, yeah, she does look a little scared in the
All right,
picture.
here's
I
what I'm thinking. This is the first time she's seen her own image. And she's like, that's what I look like? Look at my ears.
maybe. I could definitely see her as a candidate for wearing her hair down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some good girlfriend should have told her, Mildred,
Yeah.
lose the updo. Cover those ears. No one needs to know.
And her collar is very high, which I think almost is accentuating it even more with her dark collar being so high.
Yes.
Yeah, that unfortunately, that hairdo is not quite working as well as it could be for her.
Oh, and this is taken in. It
Or
says
as Jody
hello,
says, the better to hear you with. Yes.
Westfield, and
Hi, Tiger.
Fillmore,
Yeah, that's
New
Doug.
York.
Is that from New York?
Yes.
Very cool. But yeah, you know what? She's one of the kind of pictures that I would turn into my Halloween art.
Yeah.
You know, put a witch's hat on her and some blood.
Yeah, that will work very well.
TTT. Hey, girl.
Well, let's get a close up of the daughter. Now, how did she do with the
Well, she got it from both parents because the father has a bulbous ear too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the daughter looks like it's
gave
not,
the daughter
not so
hair.
bad.
Oh, it's sticking out there because her hair is kind of covering it, but it's her ears are there too.
Oh goodness.
See, definitely the longer hair looks good on the daughter.
Yes.
Yeah, she looks good with the longer hair.
All right, so this is the first photo of the night that has made me want to sing. We're creepy and we're spooky. We're all together kooky. Na 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 na. How many?
Or yeah.
God, no one sees my pics in the
Could
future.
this be the beginning of the Addams Family? But it be
yeah. Da, 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 da.
So it's that you haven't had what's the son's name? Pugs, whatever. But this is Wednesday before her brother was born.
I just saw a little video that I had never seen before of Wednesday and Lurch dancing to this. I saw it on YouTube. It's so funny. I don't know. And very like fancy dancing.
Well, that is different, but let's see. I think the solo picture is just a close-up so you think this one is just a close-up of her from the family shot. That's a
Yeah,
good
you can kind of
point,
see
Jennifer.
the girl, somebody in that picture right there too.
Ah, okay.
So the first time we've seen cropping.
That's yeah, that is true. That is true. Mm-hmm. Now I wonder how much extra that cost
Yeah.
Yeah.
to get that photo done. But
There's no
yeah,
staples.
she does look just a little like maybe she's afraid the camera is going to steal her soul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Could
what
be.
Doug said up above.
Coming up.
No, her name was, I think her name was Wednesday, not Tuesday.
It's Wednesday.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's a good one to use for crafting. And again, you know, taking photocopies of these in order to use for crafting projects. Definitely could
Here we go.
use her for an upgrade.
Look at my friends. You better buy it back after I make it. My friends are buying it for me to freak out for Halloween.
Well, Jody is in for 5, and I'm going to go ahead and count this one down. So we are going once.
I'm going to see how this plays out. This has got my name all over it.
And we're going twice.
Tommy, meet your sister wife. She's got big ears.
And bid end.
And here it
All
happens.
right. So I guess I know where this is going to.
They pretend to be my friends, but actually, I love it.
All right. And Jody is the winner on that one.
All right. Congratulations, Jody.
Yay. Thank you, girlfriends. Thank you. I'm going to F that picture up. That's the best $5 that you ever spent.
Okay, I've got something a little different in that I've got slides. I've got 2 slides. And we are going to start these at $5 for the pair. And on one of these, there's a really interesting note. Well, actually, both of these. They say to throw them away. One is, where is the note? One is because the spotlight was too strong, and the other one, I don't know. But there are notes. There are notes. Look at these. Look at these notes all over these slides.
Oh, you know I want to know what the notes say. Come on. Try and get that little Trisha magnifying glass.
I will do that, but I'm going to show the pictures first because
how you going to show the picture?
You just wait until you see how I'm going to show the picture here.
Yeah, our cat does it too. That's cute though. I thought you were telling us you were 67 years old.
So here is a Japanese
How are you doing that?
woman.
No freaking way. You put a light behind it and then we could see it?
Yeah.
You're a genius.
So here she is sitting in front of this beautiful tree.
Probably a cherry blossom not in bloom because
could be.
Oh no, that looks like a coffin.
But the photographer was like, "Oh no, we're not having any of this. No."
Is that a coffin?
No, it's a table. This is This is very mid-century modern with the tree and the table behind her. I'll show the other one and then you'll get a better idea.
I am so impressed with this magic trick that I had no idea. You put a flashlight behind. I never thought she was going to pull this off.
And so then here is the table that she was in front of.
Oh,
so
okay.
You can see that mid-century table. And then here she is. And then there is that tree. And then there's the bowl sitting on there. But it just has it's a very nice mid-century modern look to it. Beautiful slide. But
she's got the Mary Tyler Moore outfit on.
Yeah, but the photographer is like, no, absolutely not with these. And you can still kind of see, but yeah, it does make it hard. I'm not sure.
All right, read us the gossip. What does the photo say?
I know that's what. Let me see if I can read this handwriting.
I gotta know. I don't even know where you start. So at the top left.
Look from this side. Door on my left arm leads to bedroom, and hallway in back leads to bathroom. Rice straw mat for carpet. Cinder block in base of tree. Take chest of drawers is our favorite piece of furniture in apartment. Indirect light behind tree.
the narrative beside the photo. Now we've got two photographers in the house. So we got a first bid in from Jody. Tiger, she did bid, but I know you're a photographer too. You're gonna have to figure it out.
Throw this away. Don't have to return. Well, I'm so glad they didn't throw it away because she's gorgeous. She's absolutely gorgeous. Now this one says the spotlight was too strong. Fuchsia felt is draped over chest. Look from this side. So we know which side to look at. Christmas ball in tree is fuchsia.
How many in total are there?
The tree is in alabaster bowl. Just the two.
Two. So
yes.
they're saying that they're explaining how they propped. What is it called? They did the setup, the setting, right?
Yeah. So there's the fuchsia.
They used a cinder block to raise it, but then put it in very cool. And why anybody needs to know that, who knows?
I don't know. Maybe they're a photographer, and
there's definitely some instructions on what they use to create this photo.
Yeah,
very cool.
And these are bigger. I will say that normally slides, or at least slides that I know of, aren't typically this big. So these do seem to be a little bigger in size.
You're right. They don't look like they would go in a carousel. I've never seen a carousel for that size. This must have something to do with the magazine industry, I think, somehow.
Maybe. But yeah, she's just, well, I think it does go.
What do my photographer friends think with the size of these slides? High-end camera with larger film. Very cool.
But yeah, the tree is great. She is a lovely lady. I love that she's wearing pink with the fuchsia background. I think that is a really neat addition.
I like the lipstick. Reminds me of Jody.
And then there is the chest. There we go. With the tree and the ball. So that must have been their Christmas. And then there she is again with the pink. But I just thought that those were so neat. And I'm so glad whoever got them did not throw them away. Don't throw these away. They are so cool.
They are.
So for the mid-century modern Christmas, fuchsia Christmas with all the notes on there.
I love it.
And do we have Jody at 8? I'm just double checking. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and count these down. And we're going once. And we're going twice. And bid end.
Oh, I saw it, Book. Just trying to make me jealous. I saw it.
And yes, it does say Detroit Color Lab on them. And I wish I knew more information about that also. And thank you, Jody. And let's see what Aaron's got.
All
That's
right.
going to give you a great feeling, though, Trisha. Not only did you rescue them, but they're going to a photography professor who's going to teach from them. I love that.
Yes. Yes. Here I have a pretty old photo, and just like Trisha's photos, this was colored in of a mother holding her baby, and this one's gotta be a girl because it's in like her outfit has pink outlines around it, and her lips are kind of painted red a little bit. The mother got a blue hat on. So how about we start this off at $5?
Hi, Gina Marie. Welcome.
Well, thanks, Book. I'm not tired, but thanks for thinking I look tired. I'll hang in there. Yeah, that is definitely 20s with that hat. That
Yeah.
I love that hat style from the 20s.
I don't see any kind of photographer marking on it.
Jody, nothing will beat the picture you shared on Instagram last week of you holding baby Isaac. Oh, my goodness. I love that picture. While Halif was fighting with the embassy, Jody was loving on Isaac.
So now what parts are colored in? Because it doesn't look on our end like we can see any of the parts that are colored in.
Oh, the outline of the baby's outfit, like on the bonnet, is pink on around there, and then her hat is colored blue.
Okay.
And their lips are colored red. And their cheeks got a little pink in them too.
That's right, Jody. Ruin that makeup before you date. That's okay. Cry. No, I love that pic. And no joking around. That was a beautiful picture. A mother's love.
And that one is very sweet. Although the baby's like, I'm not quite sure why I'm here, but
Oh, Tony, it's lovely. Yeah, the baby looks like it's got a little colic, maybe.
Yeah.
A little full diaper.
Or just wants to be down.
Let me take a minute to talk to Gina Marie. Gina Marie says, I hope you don't mind if I stay and watch. I have more old family photos than when I know what to do with. The picture is beautiful, though. So for Gina Marie and for everybody else here, there's no pressure in this room anytime to buy.
No.
Tricky created this new environment and this new sit down for the chat and for the company on a Friday night. And please stay and come back every week. We love it.
And of course, if anyone has photos or anything like this that they are looking to, sell, find new homes for, because we get pictures or get access to pictures all the time that the family has surrendered. They don't know who these people are. Maybe they just don't have a connection to them. So they're like, no, I'll go ahead and part with them. And so we end up with them. We don't necessarily want all these fantastic images and memories and snapshots in time to just go to a landfill. So that's why we're bringing them to a sale. We're talking about the history of what's going on at the time. So many of these are from the 20s and 30s, or the tintypes are from the 1800s. It's like, what was going on at the time? What were people wearing? What, fashion accessories, like this gal and her hat, fabulous hat. Jewelry that we're seeing, different fashion styles with sleeves and collars and all that fun stuff. That's what we're looking for, to have conversations about, not only to sell pictures, but to, kind of open up the conversations about everything that was, going on at the time, and just having a great time with these photos. Yes, selling them, but hopefully, preserving their memory. They may not be our memory, our families, but, they're great snapshots in time that can be saved for, your future craft projects, because these can be turned into cards. They can be turned into little memes. They can be used in junk journaling and all kinds of, different projects. It's like, absolutely take their images, put them out into the universe again, to just kind of respect the memories of the people that, even though you don't know them, it's like, let's go ahead and put them to use and give them a second chance in life.
And two things. We know you have lots of options of where to hang out on a Friday night. So we really appreciate that you're hanging out with us. I mean, thank you. It's fun.
Absolutely.
And if you notice, I am reading and doing shout outs of what you're saying. So we do want to engage you in the conversation. I certainly do. That's the part I live for, what you guys are saying. I love it. And if I wasn't going to cry, Christina Taylor said her mom still looks at her like that. And, guys, I lost my mom a year ago and I miss that look. But I have a picture of her on my dresser that I will cherish for the rest of my life. But yes, a look of a mother to her child. And I look like at that at my baby. My husband says she's 34. I was like, I don't care. I don't care how old she is. I want to kiss her cheek. This part of my daughter's face, the left cheek, is the first part of us that touched, because I had a C-section, so they numbed me, but they over-numbed me. So I was like paralyzed from the breast down, not from the waist down. So when she was born, I couldn't hold her because I was paralyzed, right, from the anesthesia. So they just put her cheek next to my cheek to let us rub each other's cheek to say hello. That's how I met her. And to this day, that spot on her cheek, I have to kiss it exactly in the same spot every time I see her. That's our spot. So thank you for sharing that, Christina. I'm so happy that you still have her to look at you that way.
And we've got a $5 offer from Christina on this picture. So we're going to go ahead and count it down. We are going once.
And if there's any type of photos y'all want to see, just let us know. Cause I got all types of photos that you could think of. So if it's any type of thing that you want to see that you haven't seen, just let us know, and I will try my best to provide them for you.
And going twice. And bid end.
So let me ask this seller this question to the sellers while we're waiting for the bid end to come up on screen. You ever come across vintage movie star photos? Because we haven't seen that in the 3 weeks that we've been here.
I
I
have a
don't.
couple. Like this one,
You had Pearl Bailey. No, that was Pat Doodles. Pat Doodles had Pearl Bailey. That was the first star we saw, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Someone else, Stephanie from Thrifting Adventure, used to have a whole bunch of celebrity photos.
Thank you, Tiger, for that reminder. Guys, before Trisha's going to announce the winner of the last picture, but if you could take a moment to just step out, thumbs up, and come back, it would be much appreciated for Trisha's channel. And
yes, thank
Aaron
you.
as well. And after the show, of course, feel free to leave a comment. I freaking love a compliment. You want to make my head explode? I'm bragging. The Sue Spiezio Friday night show. I'm getting billing, right?
That's right.
Yes.
Yes, definitely leave a comment and at least let Sue know how much you appreciate her being here. I truly appreciate her being here.
I'm having so much fun. And you know
so
what?
Great.
When Aaron showed the mother picture, I think we all paused because that picture says so much to us in all different ways in our own relationship with our mothers and with our children, and good and bad, right? So it makes you stop and think, right? Makes you stop and think about mother's daughter relationships. But I think the most wonderful thing about this community is that we've become sisters and brothers, right, to each other, and we are so kind and giving. It's amazing. Yeah, Jen, I'm the Ed McMahon. I'm the yuck yuck. There you go. Yeah, it's hard. We just had the 1 year anniversary of my mother. I still can't believe she's gone. She called me every night. Every night. She lived with my baby sister. And every night she asked me the same questions with a thick Italian accent. She would say, "Hey, how you doing? How was your day?" And I'd say, "Good." She'd go, "Did anybody call you?" I'm not going to do her accent, but she would say, "Did anybody call you?" I don't know who she thought was going to ever call me in the family, but like, no one called me, Mom. Oh, okay. Is Tom home? Yes. Is Tom cooking? Yes. What's he making? And then I would say steak or whatever. And she'd be like, "Oh, you're lucky. He's cooking for you?" I said, "Yeah." She goes, "He makes my sauce?" I'd say, "Yeah, sure." So just every night, the same question. Then I would ask her how things were for her because she was in a hospice and in a hospital bed, and my sister was taking care of her and, on oxygen, and like, the worst nightmare of watching someone slowly die, right? But I would ask her every day, "How are you, Mom?" And every day without fail, she would say to me, "You have no idea." like like how bad her life is with my sister. She would always say, "You have no idea what's going on here." And I'm like, I would love to hear her say that one more time. And my daughter saved every voice message on her phone. So there's a recording of my mother talking. I'm like, I can't believe you did that. I said, play it again, play it again, play it again. It's so cool. Yes, and Jody, you're a wonderful mama to the council of boys who I still want to interview. They're not off the hook.
Yep.
right.
Jody has several sons.
She does. It takes a village. We're each other's village. That's the best way of putting it.
Wow.
So my next picture is a tintype, but it is a framed tintype. So it is taped to the back of this nice little cardboard frame. I think the name says Addie Graves. I think that is an ADDI, and then I'm going to say it's either an E or an S. So I think it's either Addie or Addis Graves. And what I think is so cool about this one is that you get so much of her full body to see what she's wearing in here. And even though I'm going to hold it back really so you can see, it is a very small tintype. But I'm going to start at the top so you can see her face. Yeah, she's got some kind of haunting eyes there. Not quite sure, I think, what she's supposed to be focusing on for the picture.
Where's Book? Because this one looks a little bit bewitched. A little bit like Salem,
And
she's cooking up a cauldron. But you know what? She's got messy hair. You see the back?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on back there.
She's got hair like me, like a mess, a hot mess.
And then she's got like maybe a ribbon tied around as like a little choker.
Yeah.
And then she's got a really big bow. I'm going to bring it in close so you can see this really big bow she's got on there. But again, beautifully tailored sleeves. I love the tailoring detailing on those sleeves. And she's got some jewelry. She's got a couple rings on her fingers there. And then her other hand sitting nicely. And then, yeah, she's just got a nice full skirt.
Look on the fringe on the chair, right? Or a table. She's leaning on a table or a chair, but it's got like fringe. Very small. Very cool. Oh yeah, she's sitting on a stool, right?
Yeah, and then her arm, is like resting on something to help prop her up for the picture, and I'm sure to help keep her still long enough so that they can get the picture. But she's got a bit of a haunting look to her face.
A little bit haunting, yeah, I love it.
And yeah, again, I have no idea what is going on with her hair.
Yeah, this is the first untidy hair picture we've had from any generation. Those stragglers at the back, we have not seen that before.
Well, and usually, the pictures are more front to back. You don't really see that side view to see what's going on in the back. And maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they do more front views so that you aren't focusing on what's going on in the back there. But so this is a tintype picture. So that means that this was probably taken anywhere from like 1860 to about 1880 is the time frame of this.
Book offers a new idea. Maybe she's in mourning, and that's a mourning bow. That could be.
Could be.
I could see that. I don't even understand why you had your portrait taken when somebody died. It doesn't make any sense. I can't wrap my head around it. We do have a bad hair day. Some of us are still lucky to have any hair.
And so she's got...
When I look at my hairbrush every night, Nate, I'm like, where did you all come from? Why are you leaving me? Why are you leaving me? Besides the fact that I'm going gray. That's a whole nother subject. But hair loss, a 4-finger ring. Yeah, she's ahead of her time.
Yeah, very interesting, the ring stylings on her. I wish we could get a better view of that
COVID hair. That's so freaking funny.
That's why I pulled mine back most of the time.
She may have lived through a time of her own COVID, like typhoid. What was it? Typhoid Mary that poisoned all the people. Yes, I agree, Tanya, that she does. I think it depends on if they're standing or sitting. Let me tell you, Jody Renshaw, we love you and Michelle and your boys so darn much. Go have a blast.
Yep.
Have
Have
fun.
fun.
Thank you for spending time with us tonight. We'll see you in the next couple of days. We can't wait to see the pics of the night. Love you all. Love you.
Okay, I'm not seeing any takers on the tin type. So we're going to go ahead and move on to Aaron for his next picture.
All right, here I have a beautiful picture of a beautiful young lady. Looks like she's holding
I freaking
a
love a fat
coin
baby. Let
or
me see
something.
that fat baby. Oh my God, I love a fat baby.
Those are big
Yes.
cheeks.
Look at those cheeks. Oh my, she's so cute.
And I think this is her a little older,
Let's see if she,
like a year or two now.
let's see. She has very distinctive eyes. Let's compare the eyes, maybe. Maybe. You're right. It could be her.
I will start this off with both of these for $5.
Okay.
$2.50 each. That's great. Gina, you're too good. I don't feel bad when I do it. I feel like I'm giving them a second life. All right, maybe I go overboard with making their eyes bleed, but I'm just a little evil that way. I love the dark side of Halloween, but I wouldn't do it to a baby picture. No, no, no. The doll heads that I get, all the porcelain doll heads. Wait till you see what I'm gonna make this year.
Oh
Oh
my
my.
goodness.
You're gonna have to be on board for some terror. Last year I made a Halloween Barbie doll wreath, and I had everything happening to them. Screws in their head, crying eyes, ropes, nooses. I love a good Pez dispenser. Christina, I'm gonna send you money to send me candy so that we can have. Yes, I need the candy. They have really good candy in Canada. We can't get here. She gave me something that was like wafers with like coffee chocolate, right? Made by
Oh,
Nestle.
coffee crisp. Yeah.
Oh, so good. And let Tom have any. But I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna take maybe $50 and say go shopping. Hold me over for a quarter. I don't care what you're selling. Just go buy me candy. And they're gonna be so cute. Some of them are gonna be in specimen jars. I just haven't decided how I'm gonna. But I have my supply of porcelain doll heads. And Tom's like, I can't believe you're taking them apart. I asked Miss Pat how to do it because it didn't appear to me that you could take the head off of a porcelain doll like the way you can a Barbie. But Miss Pat taught me that there's a little like hook in the head that hooks the head to the body, and if you snap the hook, you get the head. So
Ah.
so I had Tommy do it with the pliers or whatever, and he was grumbling and mumbling the whole time. I can't believe you're destroying these dolls. I says, I'm not. I'm repurposing them.
But a lot of those dolls have lost their value as
Oh yeah.
a doll itself, where the
Yeah, I'm not doing it to Madame Alexander dolls. Come on.
the parts are worth more
Oh.
as parts than they are as a whole doll.
Yeah, this is Goodman and Springer and Mount Pleasant, New York. Oh, Mount Pleasant, Pennsylvania.
Oh my, no, Jan, but I would love to see an episode of Twilight Zone called Talking Tina. That must be good. When do we think these pics were done? So what period are you guys guessing?
That's a good question. How thick is the cardboard on those, Aaron?
This is pretty thick. I say about an inch and a half. Not an inch, but no, about an inch. I'd say so, close to it.
Pat
They're
Doodle's
thick like cardboard, not like
Yeah.
I think Christina's right, probably about the 30s on those.
Pat Doodle says, Sue, you make it sound sort of questionable. Well, it's the truth. You did teach me how to rip apart a doll head from its body. I did learn from you.
I think she's sitting in like a little
really
chair
neat.
right here.
Oh my, Jan, I got to look that one up to try and find that. This is so sweet, though, Aaron.
Yeah, I
Very
really
sweet.
like that frame. That's a nice frame.
And such a crisp, white, brand new cotton dress. Starched perfectly.
Well, she got a little necklace on her too.
Money. Okay, there's money there. Then.
Yeah, there we go.
But
Money.
her little chubby face with her little part in the middle. Oh, to die for.
Oh my goodness.
She can't deny it. She gave me a tutorial.
Okay, well, guys, I'm not seeing any takers on these cuties. I am very surprised. So think about these guys, and we will come back to them. And for my next, oops, let me get me up here. Okay, for my next pictures, I've got some Christmas pictures. So these were taken to give out as Merry Christmas. And this is from the Taniguchis. Here we go. Oh, we've got Christina for those, Aaron.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Christina. Congratulations.
So this is, oh gosh. Nope, not even going to try to pronounce these names. So I'm going to show this down here. So this is the theme of the next three cards here is Merry Christmas from the Taniguchis. And this is 1953. And here they are. And they've got their toys. And I guess trying to wrangle three kids to smile in a picture is hard, no matter what. And so here we go.
What a sweet picture.
1953. Look at that.
Here's our first set of Converse sneakers.
And that sofa. Look at that mid-century sofa. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. So there's that one. Now this one, I think it's not marked with the year, but I think this one is 54. And look at them. They're in the tree. Isn't that great? And so there they are. We just get headshots this year of everybody. And then this one actually has a nice little writing on the back of it. And this one is from 55. And so I'm going to say that they are probably in Hawaii. And look at them in their little outfits. Aren't they adorable?
Oh my goodness, how cute. So this is a family with some money. You know, first of all, to have bulk pictures to send out for the holidays with a high quality card and to
Yep.
travel.
And let's see.
Oh, so sweet.
The back says, "How are you, hun? Saw somebody like Miko in October for a few minutes when she passed through Hilo. I guess they're on Hilo.
Hilo is in Hawaii. Yep.
My kid brother came to visit us in April from LA. One of my nieces is planning on a visit in June. We're still hoping to make it to the States in 58. Keep counting the
Oh,
years.
wait, because Hawaii wasn't a state yet,
Oh yeah, wow.
right? I don't know what year it was, but he says to the states as if Hawaii is not a state, right?
I don't know. That
Right.
just might be what they refer to as the mainland.
So, group question for the Googlers. What year did Hawaii become part of the United States? You
Good
may
question.
begin now.
So you get the 55 card. I think, oh yeah, here we go. On the back, it does say 54. There we go. So there's the 54. And then here is the 53 card.
Hi, Jose.
So the kids are named Barry, Lonnie, and Marianne. And yeah, I love it when families do these great pose for the picture so we can send it out for the holidays. Hi, Jose.
No Googlers are going to answer my question of Googling when did Hawaii become a United State?
Well,
Bonjour, magnifique Christina. I think French is so pretty.
Okay, so I just want to make sure Christina did put in 8 for these cards.
Yep,
and I am going to go ahead and count it down. Oh, Pat says 1959. Thank you, Pat.
There you go. So they were not in the United States. Even more special, Christina.
So we are going once. Okay, thanks, Christina. Going once. These are Christina for 8 right now. And going twice. And I'm going to type in bid end.
Those are great. Those are great and probably very costly.
I would think, yeah, for the photographer and to get all these printed
and then for stamps to come from Hawaii to the quote unquote mainland, even though it was the 50s. If you send them like a lot.
Yeah, and these were sent in an envelope because they're not, addressed and postmarked on the back. So they were sent in an envelope or a package or something. And thank you, Christina. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. Now, here is a beautiful picture of a beautiful family. And if you notice, the guy right here has a bit of a receiving hairline problem. And he's trying to do a little bit of a comb over right there.
I noticed the comb over.
And you got this beautiful daughter right in the middle of them.
With a bow bigger than her head.
Yes.
Beautiful.
So we're going to do this one. We're going to do start it off at $3.
Yeah, this is a beautiful family of new money.
And
I'm going to say he's a banker. He looks like a banker.
He has
Yeah.
on it's a tuxedo, not even a suit.
It's from Uniontown, Pennsylvania,
All right.
and it's about a 10 by 7 frame, cardboard, pretty thick.
We're asked if you can say if you think there are bows on the little girl's shoes.
Oh, yes. You see them?
Oh my.
Mary, don't. You got to be lying to me. His hair moves when he goes by the fan. Mary says her boss has a comb over, and when he passes the fan, it sticks up. I couldn't. I would pee myself. That's like right out of a cartoon.
Now the little girl looks like
bows.
she's wearing a locket or something also.
Yeah. Yes.
That
Yes.
is
Yes.
a nice
It
piece.
may have her picture in it or someone's picture in it. Yeah.
I like how she's like, yep, that's dad.
Yeah, I'm inheriting all this. It's all mine. Wow.
Hi, Chad. Now the wife looks like she's got not only like a brooch or something up here, but she looks like down at her waist.
Yeah, it's like
Her
three.
shirt comes together like she's got a little, maybe that's just a little button, but it almost looks like it could be a little pin or a brooch or something down there.
It does. It really does. I think she's got on a bra too, because it looks like she's not droopy. Hi, Chad. And remember, this is white, so it's that's a bad comb over on Papa. Maybe it's their granddaughter. Oh, you think? I don't know. I don't think they're quite old.
I think it's her daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's daughter. I think the wife just has a very classic look to her and probably looks older than what she really is.
Yeah, that's a classic hairstyle that the women were sporting then.
Mm-hmm.
The child does have a necklace. Bows on my hair, bows on my toes.
And that dress that she's wearing, the little girl, it's like that is not a pot
Not
off
from
the rack.
Woolworths. Not from the Woolworths. That's got a
No.
drop waist, so it's not even at the waist. It's got a drop waist to give that, and it's got an uneven hem, which gives it more of a way to fall. It's very, very great. Yeah, no, I agree, Book. He doesn't look old. I think he's handsome, and he's unfortunately losing his hair pretty young, probably from the stress of his life, or a lot of hair loss in men is genetically hereditary. Not a darn thing they can do about it.
Or he could have just been using a whole bunch of that shine. What's that thick stuff that guys put on? He probably just clogged all his pores.
Bristol cream.
The poor hair follicles can't get through.
What was going on in Pennsylvania during this time? Well, I would say the biggest probably thing was the railroads and the mining. That Pennsylvania had both those two big things happening.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he definitely looks like he's got
he's handsome.
He's very well off. And
okay, now we're saying this is not the wife and mother of this child. This is the stepmother.
Oh.
The plot thickens. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And Patsy's agreeing with that. Oh, she looks like a stepmom. Okay.
Look at this, totally jealous of the daughter because she's going to get the money, right? The kid's going to get the money. That could be.
Well, she definitely is daddy's little girl.
No, they wouldn't put the nanny in the picture. No, the nanny wouldn't get the position to be in the photo.
And she wouldn't get that wardrobe either.
No.
That's a very high end.
The little girl looks like a doll that Patricia could make, right? Like just like a bow in my hair, a bow on my shoes, a drop waist dress. It's like so cute. Probably a banker. Yep.
Yeah.
Or an investor of some kind, right? Definitely got into the money.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I don't see any offers yet on this picture. That is a great picture. That is a wonderful family. Yeah, and just if you like just the fashion alone, I mean, the wardrobe on both of them is definitely worth looking at. Yeah, that is just fantastic reference for dresses and blouses of the day.
There are more votes that this is not wife number one.
Uh-oh.
Right. The crowd has spoken. Oh, now we're even getting thicker. Jan said, and the first wife died in childbirth, and he
Oh,
married the mother's sister.
Oh,
oh
wow.
my.
It's pretty possible, actually. There was a lot of that, you take care of your brother and, I'll
That's
step up
true.
and marry the widow. Yep. That
Yeah.
definitely did happen.
All right.
Okay, well, guys, remember that Aaron's got that lovely picture. Yeah, that's a very nice family, whether it's completely biological or however they came about. Okay, and let's see. I was going to have this organized and then I didn't.
What the heck is happening out there in Washington? That's not like you. It's crazy. The cat is working hard. Look at Joe. Joe, you in the boxes, you little sweetie?
Yes, that is Joe. Hun, hey. Do you really need to do that kind of grooming right now?
Sure. It's dinner and a show.
Oh my
It's
God.
all good. We're cat lovers. Yep.
Okay.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of business.
All right. So this one is starting at $5, and she's got a little bit of questionable not just the ears, but she's got an interesting chin to her also.
That's one way to put it. Oh, she's a handsome woman. She's also got the same ear as the other family.
Mm-hmm.
Big left ear.
Yes.
Tony, I can't, Tanya, I can't with the. Is it Tony or Tanya?
Tony.
Tony Patana.
Now this one, I will say, it does look like her hair is not like back, but it is down a little bit, but it's just unfortunately not helping a lot with this situation. And it does kind of look like maybe, well, I guess that's a braid. I was trying to figure out if she had curly hair or if it was a braid, but that does look like a braid.
Honey, nobody's looking at her hair. People unfortunately for this woman are looking away. It's just not good. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean, but this is just not good. She needed to have a little color painting, like a little rosy cheek, a little eye color.
Now
They're making her look very solemn.
It is a very small picture, but
Tony,
back in the day, she spent a lot of money and a lot of time to get this picture taken. But yeah,
she's like the size of a playing card.
Yes, it is like the size of a playing card. And
yeah, tell till you put it next to your little peanut head.
She got the family ears, and I'm gonna say she got the family chin.
Oh, you think these are extensions, Patsy? I don't even know. Did they have hair extensions back then?
Oh, that's a good question.
I don't know. From anybody in the beauty parlor industry know when hair extensions and adding in fake hair became the thing to do.
Yeah, I don't recall. ever hearing about that. Now, I will say her dress, or her top at least, is pretty plain.
Jen is so evil. So evil. Jen.
You know, we've seen
Jen.
some
You
flashier
can't.
tops, and we've
You
seen,
can't.
you
The
know, some
community wants us
jewelry.
to be nice and not haters.
That's
But I
right.
can't. And she does look that like the mortician's daughter. She does.
She might. Now, I will say maybe the one thing she does have going for her is that she has a good personality and
Strong chin.
a
Strong.
wealthy father.
Yeah.
So those might be two very good qualities going for her. And she might be a very sweet person.
So Jose thinks it's real hair because they did just keep growing and growing and growing. But look at what this book comes in with. Okay.
Very good possibility.
Book says, I like bald men, not so much for the comb over. I went on a blind date. The guy was okay. We were at a picnic playing ball. His hair fell down past his shoulders on one side, but he was totally bald everywhere else. And by everywhere else, I think she's talking about his head. But I it's book, so who knows? Aaron, I mean, Saja, no one.
Okay. Well, you all just remember I've got this handsome lady right here.
Jan, she talks the last line. If the last line wasn't bad enough, now she's saying the poor thing burns bugs.
No, I think she has a sparkling personality and she tells very funny jokes. That's what I think.
Oh yeah, she's the life of the party, Trisha. That's that one. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to put her aside for now, and we're going to see what Aaron's got next.
All right. Kind of decide which one I want to do. All right. This one I kind of wanted to bring out because actually the name on the back of it kind of caught my attention. It says Miss Peterson. I know we have a Peterson in the community, so that kind of made me think of her. So we'll do this picture right here.
All right. So let me ask you: is it Peterson O-N at the end or E-N? Because R. Peterson, I think,
Is
spelled
Ian?
E-N, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this was a
Yes.
O-N on it though.
Still could be family line. You know, you never know.
I think it says 10, 11.
I
don't know if that's a date or not.
Good.
Or is that a 14? I don't know.
I like it though. This is the first, like, we're starting to see like some playing with, you know, looking out the window as opposed to posing for the photographer. So like, you know, look off into the sunlight and don't look at me and let me just
It's a much more
think of
natural
something nice, right?
Yeah.
So we're starting to see less. This is like a different kind of pose than we've seen before, purposefully not posing straight face to the camera.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe not like a photographer's studio, but like just a nice environment to take a picture in.
Really lovely looking.
Yes. I want to start this off at $3.
Okay. And she looks like she has short hair.
Yeah. Yeah. Jan, I think she needs an edible, but you know, that's can't wait till that comes to New Jersey. I can do Sue Spiezio on edibles on Trisha show.
That'd be interesting.
That would be an interesting night.
Yes, I think Patsy's right. She's looking for a husband. This could be maybe her
calling card.
We didn't have, dating services necessarily back then. Maybe this was like her version of that.
She's lovely. She'd make a lovely housewife and mother, and yeah, she's got a lovely face. Looking off into the distance, still not smiling. More modern clothing, more neckline showing.
Mm-hmm.
But no jewelry, no earrings, no necklace, no pin.
No, that is interesting. I kind of would have expected, she has kind of that 20s vibe to her with that hair, but I would expect a necklace to go along with that also. But yeah, no necklace on her.
Look, imagine if we could restore husbands and just pick and choose what features to put in them. Oh my. That's just going to be a whole nother night for conversation. What features we pick and choose? Yes, it's artsy. That's the word I was looking for, Jan. It's artsy. So it's like a little bit of culture is now coming into the photography world.
But yes, I think she should have a pearl necklace on.
She needs something.
Yeah, that would be really nice. But yeah, that's a lovely 1920s type photograph that I don't think we're going to see a lot in that style. That's a very nice style.
Good price too, Aaron.
Yes.
And I guess too, because the photography equipment was still pretty big in the 20s. It seems like they probably still had like the stand and the box and everything. Maybe they didn't have a lot of the handheld ones yet. I don't know when all those little brownies and all those early ones came out, and if they would have used one of those for that.
Classic old song. That was a great song from the movie Grease, right? Look at me, I'm Sandra Dee, but I'm not. It's a good song. Mariette is the perfect name for this woman. No, we have to add an A because I'm Italian, so she's got to be Marietta.
Ah.
And then because Pat's here, we got to call her Miss Marietta.
I know the outfit is really nice. I mean, she was very stylish, like looking for like the latest trends in clothing. That's what this gal was going for sure. Because yeah, the 20s all about, the lightweight, the layers, but very lightweight, very flowy.
Patsy thinks she's a lonely librarian spinster. Aw, poor girl. It could be.
Could be. I think maybe if she had glasses, maybe I would really go for that librarian.
What do you call it when they have the one, like a monocle? Like
yeah.
The peanut?
Yeah, I think that would be really hard to see out of.
Yeah, but you don't usually see women with the monocle.
No. No,
they would just tell their wives.
Men had to squint too much. Yeah, women don't want to squint that much. Okay, well, guys, again, I'm going to say you remember that that Erin's got that one. That is beautiful picture.
Picking up the spirit that she sees the spirit of a child beside her. I don't go against book. Anything's freaking possible.
Oh,
no sale on that one. Trisha, what you got?
I have got. So I am going to start these at $4. And I've got a lot of 5 pictures. So when our sailor, the family of sailors, when he was wherever he was, he ended up taking pictures of some of his friends. And so these are friends, sailor friends of the sailor. So here is our first guy. So bachelor number 1. we've got in the white sailor outfit. There he is. So there are 5 of these total. And here is bachelor number 2.
Is anybody else hearing "In the Navy"? You know, remember that song? That Village People, right? YMCA.
Oh yeah.
In the Navy. You
So
can
here are bachelor number 3 and 4. And I don't know what they're in front of, but I would imagine this is the facility where they were at. So there are those 2 gentlemen.
I like that they're doing calisthenics, and the little guy is, I may not be as tall as you.
Oops.
Look at how wide I can open my legs.
And then we've got him standing in front of, I don't know, I'm going to get, let's see. Oh, this was June 18th, 1944, in Park in Moscow. I think that's Idaho, but they spelled it wrong. But that's what I think that is. I'm going to see if I can zoom in.
And I do love a Navy uniform. It's just very sexy.
Oh, it says erected in memory of the soldiers and sailors. And then I can't quite read, but there are some dates on here. I think this is a World War One. I do think that the date on there says like 1914.
Wow.
If that will focus, but I think that's 1914 to 1918. So I think that this is a statue for World War One soldiers and sailors.
Here, you're selling this as a lot. Is that right?
Yeah.
As a lot, guys.
As a lot. So you get all these bachelors. There we go. This guy.
Did you girls who are my age have a toy called Mystery Date?
Oh yeah.
See, that's where we have to get away from with our kids, right? That was what was like thrown down our throat as little girls, like to search for, the perfect Mr. Right by games like Mystery Date.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could wind up with the bum. What does that tell you? I can't believe Gina Marie saw the Village People in concert. That had to be awesome. They're handsome. They're a handsome group of boys. And you know what? They look older, but they're probably really young.
Yes.
They're probably like 18, but they look like 25. Aw. I love that they're posing too, but that's my favorite, I think. The one with the spread legs.
All right. Thank you, Sharon. I'm going to go ahead and count these down. We are going once. And going twice. And bid end.
Great buy, Sharon.
And thank you, Sharon. And let's see what Aaron has next.
All right. I have these has to be antique. It's got to be from like the 1800s. I had these about 4x3 cards of carbon cabinet cards.
Why did they call them cabinet cards? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
Anybody in the room? Does anybody in the new room know what the expression cabinet cards was? Why that's a reference of a name of a card?
Yeah, is it because they were kept on cabinets?
Kept in cabinets?
It almost seems like too obvious of an answer. I guess it could be. How many of these do you have, Aaron, in total? And are you selling them separately or as a lot?
It's going to be a lot, and they are 5 of them, and I'm going to do it for $5.
So a dollar a photo.
Dollar a piece, yes.
Right. So this is our first lady.
Here's one right here.
Okay.
There's the rest of them are guys now, and some of them, like this one, is from BWT in Hagerstown, Maryland. But you got this guy right here. Got him. Some of them are in Massachusetts.
All right. We have Gina Marie going to Google to find out what exactly is the source of the expression. This one looks like George Costanza from Seinfeld, right? You see it?
Well, he's got curly hair, that's for sure. He's trying to keep that under control. I love the ties. I love the variety of men's ties that they're wearing.
Yeah,
They've
they're
all
a little different.
different configuration to them.
So
then you got
nothing
this
so
guy.
fascinating. Gina Marie Googled it, and it says they were kept in the cabinets in the parlor. I was looking for something a little bit more exciting, but we'll take it. Thank you, Gina.
They had very fancy cabinets. Does that help?
I can't stand that, those mustaches. I couldn't kiss that. No way. I don't like all that in my mouth. No. I'm gagging. I'd rather have a ketchup chip. Look, he's got the skinny, more conservative mustache. The other guy's hairy as heck. This guy could use a mustache. Hold on.
But isn't the different configuration of their ties really interesting?
Oh, yeah. Suitable for the parlor. Interesting.
I just never really thought.
And this one is doing the goatee with the mustache, right? Does he have a mustache or just the
lady?
the lady for sure has a mustache. I can attest to that because I have one myself.
Right there.
Did you find these all together when you sourced them?
Yes.
So you did. So they may have some commonality between them, like a family. You had
Maybe.
a parlor. We had, I would say, there was a living room that we weren't allowed to sit in. So I guess that's a parlor, right?
Only the guests could sit there.
Well, I came from the era where Italians covered all their furniture in plastic and had a gilded gold mirror over the couch and marble-topped tables on each end. I mean, we were 100%. My mother literally was right off the boat. So the styling was very Gilded Age. So the girl must choose one of the men. I think she might be the sister.
This is the first case. This is the first ever The Bachelorette.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. But I see, because I don't like facial hair, I only have one choice, and it's George Costanza. And he's not my type.
But this guy never missed a meal. Fills out his suit nicely. He was never late for a meal. He's very punctual.
Yes.
Yeah, plastic covered furniture was no joke, especially in the summertime. You used to stick to it. It was disgusting. And then if it ever got a little crack, it would break, and then they would tape it because it was too expensive to redo it again. It was an expensive thing to present these couches. The couch that we grew up with was royal blue satin finish with a side royal emerald green side chair, also in a satin finish. Very ornate. I wish I had them now.
This picture right here, this guy right here, for some reason, reminds me of The Simpsons.
Oh, I never saw that show, believe it or not.
I've never watched The Simpsons.
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
not a cartoon kind of girl. No Simpsons, no South Park. Yes, Gina Marie. And the plastic runners have like teeth. So if they ever turned and you stepped on them, uh-oh.
Christina is asking if you think he looks like Mr. Burns.
Yes. Or yeah. Or his sidekick. But this Mr. Burns with the sidekick, right? Oh, that's the
Jan
older
says he
guy.
looks like Flanders.
Yeah, that too. That's why I look at it.
Maybe this guy took more than one picture and he ended up being the inspiration.
Yeah.
Flanders, the neighbor. That's what Jan's saying.
Yeah.
Do we have any offers on this?
We do not. I can't believe. Yeah, we've got the whole bachelorette here. Yeah, you can have quite a setup with these guys and their backstories for inspiration for the bachelorette there.
Yeah.
Who did she choose and why?
All right, though. No interest.
I'm going to again go back to saying that I think that she would have picked the guy without any of the facial hair because, again, he was punctual and he never missed dinner. Okay, I have got a mature woman next. And she is on she's glued onto a very thick card. And she is pointing, I'm going to guess, at her favorite scripture in the book. And everybody needs to make sure that they've memorized that one.
Holy crap, that's awesome.
But her face, I'm going to say, is a little weathered.
She's had a life. She's had a hard life. It looks like it in her hands too.
Yeah, I'd say she's worked for a living. And
Wow.
she's got on a really nice necklace and a beautiful blouse. Very nicely made. And then she's got a long skirt on and she's sitting on a nice bench, it looks like.
With a wagon wheel behind her or something. Or is that the back of the bench?
I think that's the back of the bench. But yeah, it definitely has like a wagon wheel look to it.
And look to the right of her is a soft plush cushion seat.
Yeah.
I mean, really, photographer, you couldn't put somebody on a soft ass?
I don't think she would prefer that.
Yeah, Beverly Hillbillies granny. Yeah.
Yeah,
I see it. God bless her.
Gina Marie says she was probably born in the 1700s. You are probably right, Gina Marie.
Amazing.
Amazing
that these photos have lasted through time.
But I love the fact that this book was important to her and she brought it to have her picture taken with it. Now that's something you just don't see. Now the kid with the ball that Aaron had, that was a really cool touch. I think the book is a really neat touch too. But I'll get in close again so you can see her face. She knows exactly where the camera is and where to look, so that's good. And she might even have some kind of a brooch up there also.
Yes. Or is that a button?
Recipe for moonshine. Oh, that's a good one. I know it's so bright you can't see what she's actually pointing at. But yeah, I would love to know what she is pointing at.
Yeah, you're right. Christina brings up a really good point. To think about the health care in the world, right, or the lack of it. And she is definitely in her 80s. If probably late 80s. She's reading Le Marquis de Sade.
No, I'm with Jan. I was thinking that was probably the Bible, and that was probably a favorite, scripture or something. No, there is nothing written on the back of this one. I wish there was. I wish
Yeah,
that
that's
there
very
was
cool.
some more information about who she was, or when she lived, but we just don't know anything about her other than, yeah, it looks, I would say, not only does it look like she lived a long life, but it looks like she's got a lot of life still in her, and she is ready to go.
The book says, my great grandmother watched my kids when they were 3 and 5, and they talked her into reading for 3 hours while sitting on a plastic covered couch, all cuddled together, sweaty, sticky, tired mess, so sweet and sticky. So the thing that touches me about this, what you just wrote, book, is that book is part of your name, and your children were interested in listening to someone read for 3 hours. That in and of itself is a miracle. Gina Marie, I was reading about early healthcare, working in healthcare myself, and a lot of was learned was during the Civil War. Yeah, yeah. Sterile conditions were not really taken into account before that. Look at her. You're right. She's not really wrinkled. Not really.
No, she's a little more leathery,
Yeah,
than wrinkled, like
like she worked in the sun.
Yes. Yeah, and her doesn't really have, the wrinkles, but she's got like the rougher exterior skin. But yeah, you can tell
My dark mind always would want to know, like, was there a man ever in your life? A woman ever in your life? Have you experienced the sins of lust? Like, and that's the part I'm never going to know. But, what'd you do, girl?
All right. Well, you remember I've got this awesome lady, and we are going to go back to Aaron.
All right. This one creeps me out a little bit.
Ooh.
I don't know what is this image drinking his water fountain with this kid.
Oh, that is weird. That's definitely an oddity.
That is an oddity. Yes.
What is that? Halloween time? Somebody dressed in a costume?
And I was going to do this for $3.
Jan says, what?
That's cuckoo. And yeah, it is like, is the image really there? Or did the photo just capture the essence of the image of the poltergeist?
I'm going to take out the plastic.
He doesn't seem too concerned about it, so
maybe he doesn't see it.
It could be someone in a Halloween. Now, is that a water fountain that they're at?
Yes.
You know what it looks like to me? It looks
that made it worse.
a water fountain.
Darn lights. I know they do that, don't they?
Because he's pulling the handle of the water fountain.
Yeah, could be. Look, Halloween. They're in costumes, but the one on the left, wow! Like, how the heck you taking a drink with your mask on, buddy? Or is the mask off, but it's the imagery is in such a shadow effect? I mean, is that a bare face or a masked face?
Or are they just playing around and he's really like pretend drinking because he's got the mask on?
Oh, Goody Ma thinks it might be a girl.
No,
holding
look
her
real
hair back
closely.
with her gloved
It's a
hand.
mustache.
Oh, okay.
It's a mustache?
You got a mustache right there.
It's
Oh,
not a
there,
mask. It looks like a mask. Like a hairy mask.
who's the person that shops in this room that always asks for oddities? I forget. There's definitely a buyer for this picture. I forget who it is.
Oh, yes, because we were just having a discussion, 2 weeks
A
ago
couple
about
weeks ago,
somebody
people asking for oddities.
oddities.
So, Aaron, if this picture doesn't sell tonight, definitely bring it back another night. Maybe that person will be in that audience.
Yeah.
Because there's
Absolutely
someone
will.
that looks for
We'll
this
be
type of.
watching this also. So yeah, if you're watching this on the replay and you're thinking, oh my gosh, this is the wildest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Definitely get in touch with Aaron because this is a freaky little Halloween prank picture, maybe. I'm gonna say.
Wow.
I don't quite know.
The little boy on the right
Yeah.
is adorable, I gotta say.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that is bizarre. And somebody who likes oddities needs to have that picture. So there is Aaron's email address.
Yes.
And
It might be the picture that I think it was Aaron that sold the mental ward picture.
Yes.
It might be that person. That was the one. I don't remember who it was, but
Carol. Yeah, I think she got it. All right.
All right. So my next picture is going to be a pair of pictures. They are going to start at $10. One is in a beautiful frame, and then the other one goes with it. It just isn't in a frame, but it's the same size. So here is the lovely frame, cardboard frame.
Just verify it's the lot of 2 for $10.
2. Yep.
2 for $10. Okay.
Yep. And so here we go.
Oh, how cute. That looks like little Christina Taylor.
And it's a really beautiful little frame. It does say, I guess, Sather Studios in Mount Vernon, Washington.
Oh, cute.
And then here is the other one. Same sitting, same kid. Just a front view of the little suit that he's wearing. And so these are, let's see, there are 4x3. So 4x3-inch pictures. These again are from the 1930s. And you get these, both of these, one in the frame, one not in the frame. Aren't they great? Love that little wooden chair he's sitting in.
At least this kid looks safe.
Not gonna fall out.
Not riding a hump or a stump. Very sweet little baby. And again, you really can't tell if it's a girl or a boy because that outfit's interchangeable.
Well, but this is a boy.
You think it's a boy?
Yes. And
very sweet.
Yeah, nothing on the back, but just these. Again, you could take the one out of the frame and put this one back in, and then the frames are done in a way that you can then do it like this, and then it'll sit on your desktop. So cute. Okay, well, again, both of these And the beautiful frame for $10. And I'll go ahead and bring back Aaron, and we'll see what else he's got to scare the you-know-what out of us.
This one is a family photo with their dog. And you see they got the dog's wearing a hat. And you see their son right there has a fake mustache on him. So we got what? The mother, I think it's like 3 daughters and 1 son.
They
And
look
the
like a
father,
very hipster family.
yes. And we'll do this for $3 starting bid.
You know
And
what? That may not even be a fake mustache. That could be real. Because some of the men did wear them that brazen. The dog, though, is the winner of the picture with the hat. How cute!
yeah.
He's a scene stealer dog. Look at me. I'm cuter than everybody here. The guy's got his hat on the post. And then so there's 3 ladies or 4? 4 women, each put their hand on the shoulder or of the one in front. So this is definitely posed.
Mm.
Hey, Mike, I didn't see you come in before.
And it almost like at first I thought they were sitting on like a little casket or something, like a broken down casket.
I don't know what the heck that piece of crap is that they're sitting on, but if they put any weight on it, it looks like it could fall in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of at first looked like a cellar door, but now it
could be.
Doesn't quite look like that. But
no.
Oh, you just got here? Well, we've been rolling for a few hours now.
I know, Tony. I think the dog is done. I think he's like, did you get the picture? Because I don't want this on my head anymore.
Love it. I love it. It's gorgeous. A brick house. So this is money, definitely money. Shutters on the windows.
Yeah, I was just going to say shutters. Yeah. Large wood crates.
Like, I'm wondering if that's where the garbage cans were, like to garbage, like if that's what, I don't know. I don't even want to think about what's in that box. I'm Italian. It could be the bodies.
I would take the older lady.
Book for $7, and you could add it to my order. Oh, okay.
I thought you, Patsy. Thank you so much.
Very nice.
That is a fun picture. I really like how all of them are posing. It's like they are a very playful family.
Yeah, the woman in the back is definitely the Kickstarter to the fun.
Yeah.
She can't stop giggling long enough.
Yeah, exactly. Don't move. Stay still. Say cheese.
Mm-hmm.
My bum is falling in this box.
Yeah.
I know, right, Tony? That dog is a scene stealer for sure. I know, Christina, Mike, we all love her.
All right. Well, let's start counting this one down. We've got Christina with an offer, and we are going once. And it's so fun to see family members who enjoy being around each other and take a picture to,
what a concept.
Going twice. Well, a lot of these pictures, I don't know if they're standing next to someone they actually want to be taking a picture with.
Yeah.
And all of these people actually seem to enjoy each other.
They do. They look like they're having a great day.
And bid end.
All right. Congratulations, Christina.
Nice, Christina.
Okay, my next picture here. It's good. The woman is going to look a little stern, but I'm going to say she's not because you've seen her before in pictures I've had tonight where she was not stern looking. But I am going to start this one at $6. And so earlier this evening, we had the pictures of the sailor with his mom, and we had her in multiple outfits in lots of great poses. Well, this is a very early picture of mom. I don't think maybe she was, maybe it was right around the time she got married or so. But here she is, and I'm going to say she looks kind of stern, but I think she was just doing that don't move expression on her face. But I know, hard to believe, but this is the same gal. Here is a close up of her hair. And look at the lace that she's got over her shoulders there. Isn't that beautiful piece of lace? And this does come in a lovely frame that is O'Connell's Studio in Portland, Vancouver, Yakima, Bellingham, and Marshfield. I don't even know where Marshfield is.
So much good about this picture. I don't even know where to start. The headpiece in the back, the adornment, that black scalloped, whatever they stuck in the back of her hair, love. The hairdo, now this is the first time where we've got a more modern bang, like 12 hairs made into a bang. Right? We haven't had this before, but I like it. I'm digging it. She's got a fierce look of a side eye, but the dress, oh, so freaking beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that piece of lace just stunning?
Yeah, I wonder if it's something that she could wear over multiple things, or it was just for that dress, you know? It's beautiful. Yeah. I love it. That would cost a fortune now. Yep. Tight hair and face, yeah. But I think that was part of the times, Mike, that they weren't really smiling. That was not the mood of the day. It was, you know, a stern look, a serious face.
There we go.
Auntie Christy back in the house.
Yeah, so I know it's hard to tell, but this is the same gal. You can kind of see it there, that it is the same gal who is the mom, who is the playful mom, but this is obviously, this is her in the 40s, this is her in the 20s, probably before she had the kids. And then again, there's that other shot of her, but
oh, that lace is something. Look at that. Yeah. Looks like a black comb in her hair. It could be, yeah, like a piece.
Yeah.
And her hair, I think is short. I think it's not, you know, long hair up.
Yeah.
I think it's shorter hair.
Yeah. But definitely, yeah, women in the 20s, they
started cutting their hair. Yeah.
They cut their hair. They weren't afraid to cut their hair. So,
but I love this, like the 12 hairs pulled down and cut mid forehead and curled with one of those curling irons you were talking about. Like, really, what a look, right? I love it. She's beautiful. Nate, I can't believe you're going to move. Oh, I dread that one day.
Oh, you had another visit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is such a process. It's an exhausting thing.
I haven't moved. The last time I moved was into this house in 1985. And now that I'm disabled, I couldn't even imagine trying to move.
Well, the good thing is you don't have to.
No.
All right. Well, I'm not seeing any takers on her, but remember that I've got her, and she is a beautiful example of a 1920s gal. And let's see, I'm going to take that off the screen, and we're going to bring back Erin.
All right. Here I have a photo. It probably was a like a black and white photo, but this was colored in too. So you see she got a red on her shirt and red colored in on her lips and like a green, like a couch behind her.
Again, not like a pose, like a random photo.
Yes. And I'm going to start this off at $3.
Okay.
She looks like every little cute girl in the 1950s, sitcoms like Father Knows Best and all the little girls that would play on those old-fashioned shows, Leave It to Beaver. She has such a cute look. Nate's moving to New Jersey. We're gonna pass him around like a charcuterie board. Take bites out of him. It's got such a big fan base in the States.
Yep.
Look at her little cardigan too. It has some beading on the neckline. So good.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if that was on the cardigan or if that was a separate necklace.
No, I think it's on the cardigan.
Yeah, maybe.
Nice. Yeah, she looks like such a good little girl. But again, bangs, Now we've got people today that I don't get it. That they wear their bangs so long, they distort their vision. Like their hair is in the path of their lids.
Or every time they blink, it goes into their eyelashes.
I'm like, your bangs are too long, sister. You got to take an inch off. I don't want you to go up.
Uh-oh.
Just that your brow line would be good.
There we go.
Oh, that's cool, Auntie Crispy. I just called her Crispy, like Krispy Kreme. Now you know I'm getting tired. I'm fading, so I'm going to go soon, a little bit more. Betty Page Trendsetter. She was a rockabilly before rockabilly was cool. That could be.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. She has that
You
look.
might have on some saddle shoes.
Yep. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for this one. So we will do a recap at the end. So that will be part of it that comes back for another look.
Yes.
And again, anybody watching this on the replay, when we do our recap, you can definitely see all the ones that didn't sell. So I've got two pictures here. And this is Karen. Not always the best name these days to have because of the, I guess, memes that are going around about
that right. Some cuckoo for coke. Look at that hug in the next picture.
Yeah, hang on one sec so I can get my start price. So these are going to start at $6. So this one on the back says this is Karen at 16 months, and it was taken April 1st, 1963. So there is.
I'll say goodnight to you now, Tony, because I won't be here when you get back.
And then there is this one, which you can tell is just a little bit older, but look at that beautiful little gingham dress that she's wearing. That is so sweet. I didn't look to see if there was anything written on the back. No, not on this one, but I would say she's just a little bit older than this one. But isn't that just sweet? So again, this one is Karen in 1963 when she was 16 months old. And then this sweet one, I'm going to say just maybe like what, a year or two, maybe a year. I would say she can't be more than like 3 or so there, maybe. I'm not
a random photo of hugging her mother or her nanny, even, and just, you know, not pose. Just, I love it. I love when Nate used the words "pop it." I never had that in my vocabulary till I met Nate.
Mm-hmm.
And so both of these, oops, I didn't highlight that. So $6 start price for these lovely photos.
And it's the lot, right, Trisha?
Yep, it's for both. $6 for both.
Thank you, Tony.
Okay, and we will move on to Aaron.
All right, here I have a couple.
Woo!
Look at this. Well, look at the money and the money shot. Oh my. Yeah. Holy moly.
So this is going to go for $5. And to me, his jacket I guess if I look at it, to me, it looks big, a very big jacket. But I guess back in the day, that's kind of how it was. With his hat and all that.
On leather gloves, butter leather gloves, right? Those are gloved hands, right?
Looks like it, yeah.
On the man, yeah. And you could see the shine of his shoe, you know, and her hat is as big as the back of the chair. This couple has some money.
She got gloves too.
You know what, Mike? We've been watching for 3 weeks now, and black seems to be the color. So we're seldom seeing them out of black.
But it's so hard to tell. I mean,
they
could
black
be
and white
wearing navy. They could be wearing, you know, purple. Who knows?
Yeah. But it does read very black in most of the photos. And we don't see them in lighter coloring unless they're like they're showing like more of like a picnic day or a teacher day.
Or just a hint of a sleeve that's white, or a little bit of a collar that's white, or what we assume is white. Could be yellow, could be pink. It's so hard to tell.
Yeah, he's got all the stolen silverware. Could be. But yeah,
he
that's a
looks
couple
like
great
very tall gentleman also. He looks quite
like
tall.
A big derby hat on. Like the guy that stole the spoons and Far and Away.
Yeah.
That was an easy steal for the staff, right? Silver was small and they could hide it in all their clothing. So yeah. That's why you see a lot of incomplete sets, I think, because of the pilfering of the staff. But oh my. Try and imagine them kiss each other with those hat brims on. Like, how could their lips get close to each other for a kiss? He would have to take his hat off. And does he have a comb over? We'll never freaking know. We'll never know.
So true.
It could be.
Ah,
There is some money in this picture.
I like that.
They own the hotel.
That's right. And
Right?
Jan says no PDA. No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably not. And not a shared bedroom. It'd be like, good night,
Oh,
dear.
I just noticed
Yeah.
this. Dang, I just seen it. A Merry Christmas to Ella from
Good night, Christina, my love.
Hattie and Dean.
Oh, like a Titanic couple. I swear, Jan's a little weird, right? With the evilness that she comes up with. Jan, you picture these people going down with the ship?
Oh my goodness.
You
Well,
money, Molly. What was her name? Molly what in the movie? Oh, I
Anna
can't think of it.
Christie. Not 5.
Molly. Molly Brown, right?
yes. The unsinkable Molly Brown. Yes.
No, actually, I caught the weirdness early, and I'm loving it. It's just that sometimes I can't keep up with the chat. So when I'm not doing anything but this, all I see is the chat, and I love it. The unsinkable Molly Brown. There it is. I got it. This is nice. Very nice.
Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, I am going to start counting this one down, but yeah, that's a photo you could stare at for hours and still notice new little things about it.
Amazing.
I wish she wasn't wearing so much bulkiness up here so we could see like some jewelry and stuff on her, like without the gloves so we could see the rings.
Get out, Jan. Babes is worried about you coming on with me because of me. Come on, you're a New Yorker. I'm from Jersey. You win.
And I'm going to type in bid end.
Congratulations, Annie Christie.
That's a good one, Annie Christie. That is a real good one.
Oh, now the challenge is on. Trisha, you got to book Jan on a Friday because I want this challenge now.
I am trying to, but it just all depends on when she's feeling up to it. But yes, you let me know, Jan, whenever you are feeling up to it, and we're gonna do it. Okay, this one, it's just gonna be one picture.
Oh, Christina says she just did FaceTime with Jody and Michelle and they're at the Olive Garden. I hope they got the unstoppable salad and breadsticks.
You're better now next Friday. All right. Then we'll have Jan next Friday. We'll have Aaron back the Friday after that. How does that sound with everybody?
That's fine with me.
I got nothing to do. I'm willing. I'm able. But I'll tell you what. Your girl is tired. I've done my 4 hours of penance. I would like to thank you all for hanging with me.
Thank you, Sue.
Tonight.
Thank you, Sue. Appreciate
Absolutely.
And don't forget, thumbs up on your way out. Leave your comments.
And don't forget to subscribe to Aaron.
That's right. Subscribe to Aaron if you
Because
haven't
he will
already.
be having, I forgot to do that at the beginning. He will be having a sale tomorrow also. I will be too. But
Yes.
check him out.
Christy, I'm definitely going to
Business
sign
first.
in to see you. I want to meet you face to face because I've never met you before. And love and hugs and kisses to all our friends. And sorry to bump out, but
that's okay.
You know,
that's
old woman,
okay. You go get some rest. You've had a long week, and I truly appreciate you coming and hanging out with us as always.
Good night, everyone. Love you. Have fun.
Good night.
Have fun. Bye-bye.
Bye, Sue. All right, so my next picture is just a single, and this is so cute. Look at these two little rascals. You know that they are BFFs. Look how cute they are. They are just hanging out, I guess, by the gate. I'm going to say it might be like a fall day because they are in their little sweaters. These are little boys from the 30s. A little Polaroid picture. It is a, what is this? A 4.5 by 3. So 4.5 by 3. They're actually not twins, but boy, they sure look a lot alike. I think they were neighbors. I think that's what they were, but aren't they just adorable? We'll get down and we'll look at their little shoes, and their cute little pants, their adorable little sweaters. Okay, and that's okay. No takers on this one. I'll show it again for the recap when we get to there, but let's see. Aaron should have one last picture to show.
Yes.
Oh.
And here I had this beautiful picture of a lady in like basically a silk dress. And I'm going to do this one for $5.
She looks like she's playing air piano.
Yes.
Like if there was a piano in front of me, this is how I would be playing it. But her dress is wowzer.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. My goodness. And then she's got that lovely bit draped over her and lots of ribbons and bows. Wow. I would say she probably is like a pianist or a piano teacher or something.
Yeah.
It just looks like it. The way that she's just got her arms sitting, she just totally looks like it. Oh my goodness. Ah, wow. That is some dress. That's one of those times when with all these fashions and everything, it's like it would be really neat to see some people like trying to recreate these dresses, you know, in with today's materials that are available to them.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would be lovely to be able to see that dress. Wow. Okay, well, no takers on that one. That is a lovely one. And she would look fantastic.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Sitting in your, as your,
Oh, yeah.
your little chosen family
Yes.
that some of these pictures get into. Okay, I am trying to find, okay. So I have a lot of pictures. These ones are going to start at $5. And this is, I will say, it's a boy with two different puppies. So we get pictures of the puppies and we get pictures of the boys. And hi, Steph. So here is the first one. Look at this cute little puppy. Isn't he adorable? This was taken in April 1961. So here is the little puppy. Then we've got the little boy with the puppy. And we've got another shot of the little boy with the puppy. Look at these mid-century modern furniture though. Oh, so good. And even the backgrounds. It's like looking at all the items in the background here. It's just awesome. And then we've got another picture with that same puppy. Isn't he cute? Such a great little puppy. Now, I don't know what happened or if that puppy's still around. I don't know, but this is a couple years older. You can see the little boy is a little older, and this time we've got a little Dalmatian puppy. So maybe the other puppy just got a little older and we got a new puppy Dalmatian this time. But look at that. Oh, that cute little Dalmatian puppy. And so again, these are starting at $5 for the puppy lot. So if you like pictures of little puppies, we've got, again, the two with the Dalmatian. Then we've got the little, I guess, black and white one. And again, these ones are from 1961. And so we've got this one with the puppy and this one trying to get the puppy to sit nice and still on the chair. And we've got this one. And we've got this little picture. So you get all of the puppy pictures for $5. Okay, so I'm going to bring both of us up real quick. So we're going to do a recap. So if you happen to be watching this on the replay, or if you got in here a little later and are interested in any of the pictures, just go ahead and put, I guess, number or what it is or something into the chat, and we'll do our best to read through those and pull them out. And if you're interested in any of these, you just let us know. So I'm going to let Aaron go through all of his pictures that didn't sell and let us know the price on those. And
all right. Here's the one that I had for the lady in her silk dress taking the picture. And this was for $5. And you can type in number 1 if you would like this for $5. Here is the family photo with the guy with the comb over. And this was for $5. If you're interested in it, type in number 2. Here's the young lady with the colored in old photo. You can type in number 3, and this was for $3. Type in number 3, and it could be yours for $3.
Hi, Kitty.
Here is, hold on. All right. Here is the 3 photos. There's another one, 4 photo with this of the ladies having fun taking pictures. This were for $5. Type in number 4. here is the photo. Kind of look like a movie star photo a little bit. This was for $5. Type in number 5. Here's the beautiful picture of a cute little baby. It was for $5. If you type in number 6, it could be $5. Okay, I got you. This one book.
That's the one I'm thinking Book's talking about.
Or
Is
is it this one? I think it's that one with the dress. Yeah.
Yeah, the one with
Let
the
me know.
woman playing air piano, like
Yes.
she's playing the piano in the beautiful dress. I
Yes.
think.
And the little baby picture, number 5, for $5, number 6. Maybe it. Oh yeah. And the creepy photo of whatever this is, drinking out of the water fountain with the little boy.
Photo you can't unsee.
Yeah. Number 3. I mean, this is gonna be for $3. Type in number 7.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
And
somebody's gonna need that one for Halloween, that's for sure.
Oh, it was a 10 type too, wasn't it? I have no idea what that. Oh yeah, this too. Here is the 5 photos, little cards for $5. Type in number 8.
Let's see. Did Aaron have a lady outside a store?
Yes, I did. Hold on. Here it is.
Oh.
Yeah, the beginning of it. There's another one to it with it too, but
where she's pointing at the radio sign at the building that she's at. Yeah.
Yes, I had 3 of these. I get the other one if I can locate it. But basically, it was 3 of these for $10.
Oh, so Christina's saying yes, but no frames.
All right, I got you. And I think that is all what I had.
Okay. And again, if you are interested in any of the items that Aaron just showed, his email address is right there on the screen. Please do contact him.
Yes.
And I am going to start with the beautiful glass Art Deco frame with the picture in it. Now, this is, I'm going to say, a 1930s picture that has been colorized. There is a crack here, and this is a separate piece. It does stay on there very well on its own. It does have the kind where it sits on a countertop or tabletop. And this frame was, what was it, 12 by 10? So beautiful Art Deco frame. And then the picture inside has been colorized. So I'll show you that beautiful deco lines to the frame. This one is $18. And you can put in number 1. So $18, number 1 for this beautiful picture and frame. Okay, then we've actually got the same girl in this picture. Now this is like a 5x7 and it also has been colorized. So this one is probably from the 30s again. She is wearing overalls and boots. So it has been colorized. And this one is going to be $9 and it is number 2. So $9 for the colorized picture. And it is number 2. Then I have the 2 pictures of Karen. So on the back it says this is Karen at 16 months. Taken April 1st, 1963. So we've got this lovely picture. And then we've got this picture with Karen giving a hug. Both of them together are $6, and these are number 3. Then I have the 2 boys who are like BFFs. This is also from the 30s with their cute little clothes on. They are adorable. This is a little 4.5 by 3 inch picture. This one is $4 and it is number 4 for the little boys. Okay, then I have this interesting one. This is like a thicker picture that is glued to a cardboard frame. It is set on a diamond. So very different styling for this. I'll get in close. You can see there is a little bit of wear on this picture, but it is a brother and sister. Very nicely dressed. It was taken at, I think it's Seward Barnes Studio in Snohomish and Everett, Washington. And this one is $5 and it is number 9. Then I had the pictures of 1961 pictures of the boy and his puppies. And these, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pictures. They were $5 and they're number 11. Then I had the 2 baby pictures. So these again are from the 1930s from the same photo sitting. And this was from Sather Studios in Mount Vernon, Washington. And these are going to be $10 and they are number 15. So $10, number 15 for the pair and in the frame. Then I have this beautiful picture. This is from the 20s, also in a lovely frame. And this gal with her fantastic hairdo and her beautiful lace on her dress. And she is $6, number 16. Then I've got this handsome gal, the cabinet card. She does have her hair braided on the top. And she's about the size of a playing card. This was probably a picture from the late 1800s. And this is going to be $5, and it is number 17. And then lastly, I have this tintype photo, and I think the name written on the side is either Addie or Addis Graves. This is nice. This is a kind of a full body picture. And so you really get a lot of detailing on this tintype. It is taped onto this cardboard frame, but this picture is probably from around the 1860s, 1870s, somewhere in there. And this is going to be $9, and it is number 18. And so that is a quick recap of the items I still have available that did not sell. And if you are interested in any of those, please feel free to contact me at that email address. And I'm going to bring Erin back. And thank you so much, Erin. I really appreciate you being here. Fantastic photos that you brought and had so much fun. I really liked the ones with the bachelorette and her four suitors. That was funny.
Yeah.
And yes, Erin then will be back in 2 weeks, which will be, I don't even know when. But
No.
I will up with the reminder of and remind everyone. So in 2 weeks, Erin will be back. Next week, Jan says she's feeling okay. So Jan will be here, as will Sue Spiezio, hopefully. Always fantastic to have Sue here. And don't forget, tomorrow, yes, I will be having Auntie Christy and Paula 123 with me on my Saturday night sale. And Erin, let everyone know what's going on with your Saturday sale.
Yes. Tomorrow, my Saturday sale, I will have on Pat Doodles and the New England Thrifter, Helen, on with me, and it's going to be a craft sale tomorrow.
Very
so
good.
You know, Pat Doodles and Helen has amazing craft items.
Yes.
That they're going to bring to fire. I got some things that I can bring. I'm just going to try to keep up with the masterful Pat Doodles and the New England Thrifter. I'm going to try to keep up with them.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to have some great things for y'all.
Yes,
at 6 o'clock.
Masters.
Yeah, at 6 p.m. Eastern.
All right. So yes, hope to see everyone there at Erin's sale and at my sale tomorrow. Thank you, everyone who came and hung out with us tonight. So much fun going through these photos. I'm really enjoying this and looking forward to it each week. And thank you, everyone, for purchasing. Really appreciate it. And everyone have a great rest of your evening. I didn't see if Steph said yes, she was doing her sale, which is going to start in about half an hour. So if you are able to check by with Steph and see if she's having hers, because that is always a fun little sale and chat. So with that, I'm going to let everyone go ahead and have a great rest of your evening. And don't forget to rest up, because you will definitely want to stay up late with me and Auntie Christy and Paula 123 tomorrow night. Steph said yes. Okay. And hi, Julia. I'm so sorry. We are just wrapping up, but thank you so much for stopping in. And so, yes, in about half an hour, head over to Steph Sell Stuff by the Seashore. And good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And we'll see you next Friday.
All right.